Hi, everybody. Happy Tepig Tuesday. I noticed that time that my microphone wasn't selected. Let me check up on chat. I see some cuties. Hello. Tori, congratulations on being first. Here is your cookie. Let me know what kind of cookie you want. I've been frothing at the mouth waiting because I wanted to get first. Well, you did it. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Moth. You're at 21,400 bells on your loan. My scroll wheel is my scroll wheel is not working. I'm using a different mouse because my scroll wheel on my old mouse is broken. So actually, this is my old mouse. My other mouse is my new mouse that I'm not using because the scroll wheel is broken. So I'm using my old mouse and the scroll wheel is working. So I can actually read chat, which is great. Thank you for the fart, Moth, but also you scared Ava, so how dare you? Raccoonish, welcome in. Cheese pancakes. Pasta, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Ty, thank you for the bonk. Hello. It's Chikorita Tuesday. Not anymore. We got Shiny Chikorita. It's Tepig Tuesday now. We gotta find Tepig to finish out our PLZA hunts. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,400 bells. Let's go. We're done with the chickies. Exactly. And Pasta, you're at 2,100 bells on your loan. I prefer Whooper Wednesday. This is true. I just don't stream on Wednesday. So, Moth... Oh, I've been peekabooed. Moth will have to handle the Wednesdays. I can do Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'm pretty limited to teas. Oh. The on-screen celebrations are very funny to me because I actually cannot see them in OBS. They only happen on the Twitch page. So I do not know how long it happens for or like how long to react or like where to look when that happens because it like nothing happens to me. I'm just like under the assumption that there was confetti. Finally figured out what Ace and Arrow Pride looks like, or at least what my video about it will look like. Autism creature flying across the screen. Amazing. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming some. I know that you were doing some of the like podcasty stuff. Moth and I's like busy period of pet sittings is over briefly. We had like 2 dogs and a cat that we were watching that we're done with now. So we have a small hiatus before having a very busy week with this wedding that we're going to, or these 2 weddings that we're going to. So we have a slight reprieve, although my job decided to schedule me a bunch, and well, my old job decided to schedule me a bunch, and my new job gave me 3 projects. I had 0 projects before, and now I have 3. So I might have to quit my old job because I'm busy. Collected enough clips to make a little video about Ace and Arrow Pride. That's good. I'm glad. Ace and Arrow Pride is important. We love aces and arrows here. Several of them, actually. The autism creatures. Good. I'm glad. Also, thank you for the bonk, Tori. As you can see, I did my yellow and orange makeup today. I put a little too much glitter on, but we're just going to have to work with it. Hi, Doe. How are you? But I feel like it looks fine. I think it's okay, other than the excess glitter. But I think we're okay. Oh, my thing turned off. What happened to it? It was on a second ago. Hold on. What happened? The port on that thing is really finicky, so the cord falls out really easily. So I have it like taped in, but the tape doesn't hold it in very well. I like this remix. Yeah, I love... Oh! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me put my headphones back in because I didn't hear the alert. Hello, M. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And this month we are participating in Pokemon Pride, which is a fundraiser where we shiny hunt for charity. If you guys are from my chat and you're not following M, go follow M. And then yes, mods, shout out, perfect. You guys were playing Pokemon as well. What were you up to? Were you shiny hunting? How was your stream? I hope that it was so good. We're just getting started over here, so I haven't started hunting yet. I was just fixing my light, which just turned back off. Amazing. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it more permanently. Why does it keep going back off? Hello? Okay, hopefully it will stay. Maybe. Cute shorts, thank you. I got them for $5. Less than $5, actually. My job does this, like, biannual sale. Like, at, like, Christmas time and then during the, like, summertime. So they just put a bunch of stuff up for, like, 50% off. And these shorts were literally on sale for $5, but then I also get an employee discount, so they end up being less than $5. So I got like $4 shorts. The lights during streams always be acting up. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even bother. Like today, I didn't even bother with my like string lights because they're battery powered, so sometimes they just die. I wish they were like outlet powered, but also I don't have an outlet over there, so I don't even know what I would plug them into. Well, I have an outlet, but my lamp is plugged into it, so then I wouldn't have room. Anyway. But it happens. St. Pasta Ty, whose pronouns are they, them, and also Demon Pokemons. Yeah. We... Thank you so much for the follow, M. The two of us are, like, basically the same. It's funny, me and you are obviously very similar, and then Sky Moth and definitely Sky are like very similar and both named Sky and have like they them pronouns, and both play the trombone and both play Pokemon. It's very bizarre. I guess name twins just have to share vibes. It's the law. Is the other Peachy anything like me? You're both bisexual and enjoyers of Pokemon. She's super into like wrestling. You're into dancing, so that's both kind of like a like sort of sporty thing. I don't know what else. I'd have to think. I love your hair. Thank you. I need to re-dye this side. It's kind of going a little bit pale. I'll probably re-dye it before these weddings we're going to. She loves WWE. Yeah. But it's okay for now. It'll last for now, but I definitely need to redo it before the wedding. She loves Wii. But yeah, today we are hunting for Tepig, and then we're returning to Crawdon because we didn't find him last time. I was gonna find an Outbreak before stream, but I didn't because I didn't have time. So it was either makeup or find an Outbreak, and I wanted to do my makeup. So we'll find the Outbreak on stream. It'll probably not take that long. Hopefully we can find one in a better location than straight up in those rice fields, but we'll see what we can find. And yeah, ! Donate if you want to donate to Pokemon Pride. Any other things I need to say before we start? You can get your name on the Pride flag that I finally actually put up in the background. Astriel, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yes, there's your donate link right there. So you can do that. But I don't know. I don't have much to yap about today. We've just been so busy. This is like the first day we haven't been super busy, and even still, I got hit with 3 projects from my job, so. Miss Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the Pogbog. Yeah, if you guys do follow, you get your own Animal Crossing villager. So if you're into Animal Crossing, you can actually pick out which villager you have using my like extension panel. Happy Pride to you as well. Happy Pride to everybody. Not feeling well. I'm sorry, Pasta. Did you eat dairy? Yeah, I hope you feel better. Don't eat dairy. Pasta is lactose intolerant, for those of you guys who don't know. So dairy is a problem. But yeah, let's see if we can find an outbreak. I don't think I have the right thing on here. Nar, I don't. Okay, well, let's see if we can change it from Mareep. Because we don't need Mareep right now. Okay. Which one is this one? Oh, we can do Tangela because we're not doing Tangela anymore. Because we found Tangela. So we can put Crawdon back. There we go. That's what we want. And then let me just move him slightly. Stick him up here. There we go. The crab. Cool. Thank you for the lark, Pasta. I hope you feel better. Okay, yeah, here's where we were looking for core fish last time. So let's see if we can have some better luck with a Crawdon outbreak or a better core fish outbreak. Okay. I don't know if my Switch is on the right time right now. It's like 10 minutes behind, so I think it's from when I last did outbreaks. Okay. And I'll keep an eye out for Tepig outbreaks, but I know that Tepig is like pretty isolatable, so I don't probably need one, but I'll keep an eye out for them nonetheless. Okay, let's see. Not what we're looking for. And no Tepig. Okay. Time to go fight the knight again. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. Where? I always like scroll past it. I wish there was an easier way to change the date on your Switch. My volume is up. Sort of loud. Okay. Hi, Nando. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay, we definitely don't want those guys. You forgot your Switch at home? Oh no, you were gonna do the DLC? That's so sad. Just gonna journal instead? Okay. Well, the good news is we won't be doing DAs again until Sunday, so you have time to catch up. Because I think Thursday we're doing Pumpkaboo, I think? Because that's our purple target. Since we got blue and green. Which is crazy. Ah, Mimikyu and Litwick outbreaks and Woopa! And Pikachu. Hogan says hi. Hi, Hogan. I'm good. We're having a good day so far. Nemo is doing good. I'm glad. We love Nemo. Sorry, I got distracted by that guy. He was like looking at me funny. I was like ready to fight him. Ooh, Chimchar outbreak. That's pretty crazy, actually. Oh, that's what Hogan says. Thanks, Hogan. Thanks for sharing. You want more Need for Speed Unbound games? Let's go. Or races. I don't know how to read. Sometimes my brain just like fills in words that aren't there. Because I have like predictive text when I'm reading chat, and I just kind of like assume what is going to be said and then am wrong. Even when sometimes I know that that's not what you were gonna say. I think that combines with my dyslexia, and then I just suddenly like say things that aren't even true. I just start misreading chat completely. You already died! Oh no! You just got there! It's okay, that was a warm-up round. That was a warm-up round. It doesn't count. Alright, if we don't find one quickly, I'll run a sandwich. I just wanted to see what happened if I stood here without a sandwich for a few minutes. Like if I said, thick, thuja plicata type. What? What did you just say to me? What did you just call me? I know, seriously. I'm like, hello? Thick. Another Sawaddle. Give me Crawdon. Oh, we got mini. Oh, wait, a Tepic outbreak. Okay, well, this is a weird spot for a Tepic outbreak. It's normally over here. It's like at the corner. Is this even a good outbreak? We'll see. I was talking about thick tree trunks. Thua plicata is the Latin name for the western red cedar. I see. Interesting. Okay, are they all like right here? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, yep, there they are. Well, there's like one. I'm worried that this outbreak is like inside the wall because of how close it is to the wall. Because it can't be up here, right? Like this is like a not, yeah, this is an unclimbable surface. There's like 3 of them. Okay, I was like, I don't feel great about the outbreak being inside of the wall. Are they in the wall? I mean, it wouldn't let them spawn outside of the bounds of the universe, right? It's probably fine. Okay, there's more, there's more. I think we're okay. For a hot minute, I was like, there aren't any here, but now there's like 6. We're good. My brain blinked and I combined Tysons to form the phrase thick Latinas. You got fucking executed. Yeah. Rest in peace. It's okay, you can do it again. You got it. Alright, we need a fire sandwich. Do I have the ingredients for a fire sandwich? Oh, you know what? Discord's not even open because my computer restarted. Because our power went out and then everything like closed. You just got a Porygon raid? And some of them do spawn if you oh no, okay. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, Discord just covered up OBS. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll just never know. Okay, there we go. If you walk far enough. Okay, we will be vigilant. At least we're not on the Switch 2 where there's like double the spawns. Okay. Where is my thing? Beep boop pop. Where is it? I'm in the wrong place. Okay, there we go. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Okay, fire sandwich is what? Red pepper? No, basil. Basil. Do I have basil? I must, right? Why Greninja behind you like that? I was trying to get Ty's predictive text to say thick thighs. Oh. Yeah, I think that because it was like... because I was trying so hard to read it, I don't think the predictive text kicked in. Because I was just like, what could possibly come next? Because I didn't think that you would be talking about thick thighs, considering... Okay. And then what can I do? Salty... Salty and sweet, spicy, or sour? Okay, I have the most sour. Well, I really have the most bitter, but out of those three, I really need more spicy. We told Allie we would do herba raids with her. We need to do that. Okay. And then let's... Do I have that, like, Magmar pick with the fire? Yeah! Let's do him. Honestly, I didn't even see the way that Greninja was standing because I had my, like, recipe pulled up, so... I couldn't even tell you. You just need herba? Yeah. I need to do more herba raids. Is the sandwich just leaves? Just salt and leaves. Yep. That's correct. 3 fails, likely many more to come. Listen, if you could P rank every level in your pizza game, I think that you can beat this guy. Tasty? Yeah, nothing I love more than just a sandwich of bread and basil leaves. That's the thing about the shiny recipe sandwiches, is they're much weirder than the regular sandwiches it recommends. Like, some of them are like, ham and cheese, and then some of them are like, just leaves. But it says it's tasty. And we have encounter sparkling and tidal what? When did it get dark? Hello? The fuck? It was light when I put the sandwich down. Okay, no, it's still light. It just got weirdly dark. Okay. They are spawning kind of this direction as well. They won't obviously spawn in the water, so... I think I'm just gonna do laps around this, like, dirt part. That's probably our safest bet. Oh, I should do knockouts. Why did I make the sandwich before doing knockouts? That was unintelligent. Oh well. We'll just do the knockouts now. Game said goodnight, I guess. Yeah, it's literally still broad daylight, but they were like, it's just gonna be dark where you're standing. I've done that before. Sometimes I just, like, get into the groove of what I'm doing and fully forget the part of the outbreak where I do knockouts. Can I go synchro? No. Wait, but aren't we in Blueberry? Why can't I go synchro? Why not? Why can't I go synchro? Why is it saying no? Whatever. I wanted to do synchro. Webkins Dailies time? Okay, enjoy your lurk. Oh well, doing synchro is kind of dangerous when you're shiny hunting anyway. Because if you get the shiny, you can kill it. Oh, send it out, not auto battle. You're probably correct, and I don't know buttons. Let me do this button. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I am Polytoad. I love this. This is the best. I don't know, I only use synchro for that one Torchic event. Yeah. I've used it a couple times before. I just fully forgot that it's the, like, right trigger button, not the right bumper button. But sometimes I have trouble with the auto battle function, so I like to have the option to do the knockouts this way because I think they go faster. Sometimes. Sometimes they don't, but... The other day I got a shiny I cannot talk. I got a shiny Tepig before I even started doing the knockouts. I've had that happen before. I had... What shiny did I get? I had a Froakie shiny that I got like a couple knockouts in. And then I've had some where I literally got to the outbreak and there was just a shiny in it. So, yeah. I mean, with the sandwich running while we're doing the knockouts, I still probably... That one's just running into the wall. Buddy. I still probably have a pretty decent chance of seeing a shiny, so... 4 fails. It's okay. You're doing great. The music right now is, like, perfect for this. Decent progress? That's what's important. I know with Undertale, the Sans fight is just, like, do it over and over again until you get it. And so it wouldn't surprise me if the hunts in Deltarune are kind of similar, where you just have to keep doing it until you get the pattern down, until you memorize the attacks. I have not played Deltarune yet because I'm waiting to have the Switch 2, I think, before I play it. Because I don't want to try to run it on a Switch. I don't even know if it can run on the Switch. So I'll try it on the Switch too. Alright. I have not looked to see if I've gotten any notifications, so... Whoopsie. It runs on Switch? Okay. I still will probably wait for the Switch too, but... Good to know that it at least runs on the Switch. Because I played Undertale on my PC. Like, I didn't play that on a Switch, so... I love the way that he just, like, licks them. Tepig is so cute. I really hope I get the Tepig plushie. In my ZA pre-order thing. With the, like, mystery plushie. Like, I'd be happy with Totodile, too. The one I don't want is Chikorita, but if I get a Chikorita, I'll just give it to Charlie. Good luck trying to get the Shadow Mantle in Chapter 3. I think I need good luck for the whole thing. I am not really a gamer. Like, I'm a gamer in the sense that, like, I love video games and I play them all the time, but I am not a gamer in the sense that I am any good at combat of any sort. So... I typically play games with minimal combat or turn-based combat, so I'm not great at the type of battling that is in Undertale. The only reason I could get through Undertale was because when you do the pacifist route, you just dodge everything. No Smash Bros for me. I can play Smash Bros. I will just button mash. I know none of the attacks. I will just press all of my fight buttons and dodge people trying to chuck me off the edge. And then chuck other people off the edge. Also, I frequently play Smash as Kirby so that I can just suck people into my mouth. That is the pro strat. If you're not good at Smash, play Kirby, suck the other players into your mouth and spit them out. Okay, there we go. Starting to go down. So that's our first notification. So that's what I do when I play Smash. Sometimes I play as, like, Yoshi. Sometimes I play as Banjo-Kazooie. Depends on who I'm playing with. Thank you for the lurk, M. Yeah, if you need a raid and run or raid and rest, definitely take care of yourself. I don't know if I said that when you came in, but definitely, like, get some rest if you need it. Get something to eat. I know that streaming can be tiring. So, take care of yourself for sure. S rank minimum on both boards, 2 secret boards and a secret boss fight. Yeah, that sounds hard. I'll probably have to watch, like, a whole playthrough of it before I even attempt it, because I'm not going to know what's going on otherwise. You can't pre-order Legends EA. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but it doesn't charge you until it ships. So I just need to come up with $60 between now and October, which is doable because my birthday is in September. So I just have to ask somebody for money. Which I do anyway on my birthday most years. I ask for like 1 or 2 gifts, and then usually it's just money for the rest of it. I could pre-order it, but the last few times I pre-ordered Pokemon games, I didn't get the bonuses. No. It says where I am isn't compatible, which makes no sense. That's weird. Like, it won't ship to your location? That is super weird. It's going decent. Let's go. Don't you live in, like, California? Or somewhere on the West Coast? I feel like it should be able to ship to the West Coast. That's so weird. That sucks. I ordered the Switch 2 edition, even though I don't have a Switch 2. Because hopefully I'll have one by then. It says it's not compatible? That is so weird. Well, maybe just try again. Like, I don't know, give it a day or two and then try again and see if it'll let you. If not, you can always get it, like, when it comes out. You just don't get the free plushie. Which is pretty much the only reason I pre-ordered it, because I want the free plushie. Because I have like a 2/3 chance of getting a plushie that I want. And if I don't get a plushie that I want, I can either give it to Charlie or trade it with somebody who has the plushie that I want. It's pretty much like as long as Charlie and I don't get the same thing. Like, if we get something different from each other, we're good. Because if they get a Chikorita and I get a Tepig, we're set. If I get a Chikorita and they get a Tepig, we just trade. And then if one of us gets a Totodile and one of us gets a Chikorita, then they get the Chikorita, I get the Totodile. If we get a Totodile and a Tepig, that's bad for Charlie, but good for me. But, yeah. Just want the plushie. The game will stay packaged until further notice. Yeah, well, I say just give it some time and maybe try pre-ordering it again. And if it keeps saying that about your location, maybe you could, like, I don't know. I don't even know what you would do in that situation. Like, I guess double check that you put your address in right, but that seems obvious. I don't know. Because sometimes things don't ship to, like, I don't know, like P.O. boxes and things, but, I mean, a video game should be able to ship to a P.O. box. So I don't even know if there would be a shipping... That's a big Tepig over there. If there's, like, an exclusion on the shipping, like, what it would even be. There's some all the way up there, too. Goddamn. Wild unfortunate life milestone alert? What do you mean? 5 fails? No, you're doing well. 6 years ago, something unfortunate happened. What was 6 years ago? 2019? Was it me graduating high school? Because that happened in June of 2019. I also got top surgery in June of 2019. So that's been almost 6 years. That's crazy. I saw 21 Pilots for the first time in June of 2019. I had a busy June of 2019. Dan Howell came out in June of 2019. That was a big month. What happened to you in June of 2019? Because you're younger than me. Like, you're behind me in school, right? So what would it have been your, like, junior year? What was up your junior year? Were you being slay? I bet you were being slay. Not slay? Oh. Well, I bet you were being slay and somebody around you was being not slay. You were manipulated and forced to take a quiz. Uh-oh. A bad quiz. I have a feeling I know the quiz. I've taken the quiz. I copied what it says, but I don't know if it'll all fit in the chat. The, like, shipping information. Is it the quiz I'm thinking of, or is it a different quiz? You cannot purchase this content because the country associated with your Nintendo account or the country associated with your Nintendo Network ID in the case of Wii U or Nintendo is not supported on this website. So, it's not even your address that's causing the problem. It's your Nintendo account is saying it's not, like, a US one. Did you make your Nintendo account in America? Because this happens at my job sometimes. People will ask them if they have, like, a rewards account. But if you make a rewards account in a different country, it doesn't work in America. We can only accept rewards accounts that were made in America. For a second, I thought that was a shiny, and I was like, but it was just the yellow nose sticking out. Okay, I haven't seen a notification in a... I'm sorry?! What the fuck? What is this ball? Where did that come from? Hello? I can hit it around? Wait, the Tepig was playing with it! That's so fun! What the hell? I've never seen that before. You didn't know about the giant ball? No, I didn't know about the giant ball! Where did it come from? That's so funny. Okay, wait, let me stop using Synchro Machine for a second. Died to the same attack 3 times in a row. Meryl got a glow up for real. Or actually, wait, I don't want to save because I have a sandwich going and I don't want to waste the herba. I'll just do the rest as regular ones so I can check the notifications at the top. So I feel like I missed the second one, but I don't remember seeing the second or the third one. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting lower. Okay, there we go. I thought I was going crazy. It's gonna kill me that I don't know where the ball came from. So, I mean, I can tell you where it came from. I accidentally pressed the right trigger and then the ball appeared. I was trying to exit synchro mode where you press left and right, like the left and right bumpers at the same time. But I accidentally pressed the left and right trigger and the ball appeared. But it caught me off guard because I didn't know that that was gonna do that. I've never pressed any buttons while in synchro mode before, other than, like, the regular ones to move around. So I did not know that the ball would happen. Because when you're not in synchro mode, if you press the right trigger, it just sends your Pokemon out. I thought it spawned in randomly. I, for a second, also thought it spawned in randomly. But then I tested my theory by pressing the right trigger a second time, and then it, like, disappeared and then reappeared. So, I think I spawned it in. But because I, like, didn't process pressing the right trigger instead of the right bumper, I also just thought it spawned in from the sky. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? This Hitmon top is, like, kind of in my way. Like, a lot. He's very in my way. And I would like for him to move, please. Kill it? I can't. I cannot. So he's just gonna have to be there. Before I go back to weapons, what quiz did you think I was talking about? Oh, the one with, like, the red and the green, and you answer about what you like and what you don't like. That's usually what people mean when they say they took a bad quiz. The red and green. Oh, god damn it, hit him on top. You know. Yeah, you know, it's got the red letters and the green letters and the bars. And you answer what you like and what you don't like. And then the things that you like are in green, and the things you don't like are in red. And it has a black background. That's the test, I think. Either that, or the other less bad test is the one that has like a tan background and like 100 questions. And they're all like yes or no. And it starts off like relatively normal, and then by the end it's like bestiality. Those are the two quizzes that I could imagine you taking. You were 17? Yeah. I definitely took that quiz in high school for sure. I took both of those quizzes in high school. I know because the second quiz I described, I took after Charlie and I started dating, and my score changed. Well, my score changed on both tests, but more so the second one than the first. I didn't want to take this quiz, I was forced. Yeah. I'm sorry, that sounds stupid. But, hey, it's just like... If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's just like a silly online quiz. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just like... for shits and giggles. It doesn't, like... It doesn't have real-world application if you don't want it to. Someone whom I love to talk to dearly threatened not to talk to me anymore. Well, that's stupid. I mean, did your friend take the quiz? Okay. That seems a little bit dramatic, but... He encouraged freaky behavior? Yeah. I mean, listen. What I would say is, and I'm sure you probably know this now, but just in case you don't, or if anybody in chat doesn't, you shouldn't stay with people who give you ultimatums and, like, say, like, do this, or I'm going to break up with you, or do this, or I'll never talk to you again. Like... If they're giving you ultimatums like that, they're probably not a healthy person. Like, obviously, there are circumstances in which an ultimatum like that, like, might be necessary. Like a, you know, pick this or pick me kind of situation. But, like, 9 times out of 10, those ultimatums are toxic and coming from people that, like, first of all, are probably bluffing, and second of all, like, do not have your best interest at heart. You know, they always tell you not to stay with a partner that, like, threatens to kill themselves if you break up with them. But you're worried if you do break up with them that they will kill themselves. But, like, 9 times out of 10, it's a manipulation tactic. And also, if you leave them and they do kill themselves, like, that's also not your fault. And you shan't be blamed for that. Obviously, that's, like, a really, like, intense version of that type of manipulation. But that's, like, the most common one that people talk about. Is, like... If people threaten you if you say that you're going to leave them, or they threaten to leave you if you don't do something for them. And those are not people that you want to have in your life. So if somebody threatens to not talk to you anymore, unless you do something that you don't want to do, then they're probably not a person you should have in your life anyway. To be honest. 7 fails. Oh, okay, not many left. Alright, stop. Alright, how much time do we have on our sandwich? Okay, that took way too long. Now we have 7 minutes left on the sandwich. Okay. Ugh. I should have done a regular sandwich first, but I forgot. And then I had to do knockouts. Why am I, like, all the way in the corner right now? Like, I'm all the way down here. I tilted my camera up a little bit because it was, like, it was catching the top of my monitor, but I think I tilted it up too much. Alright. Tepig. Tepig. Yellow pig. Where is Yellow Pig? It's funny that Tepig is the one we ended up doing as an outbreak, because that's the one I'm actually picking as my starter, whereas the other two were a starter reset and an egg. So they would have actually been the right, like, level to bring into ZA, but the Tepig will be, like, level 60. 8 fails. Oh, no. It's okay. 10th time's the charm. No pre-order for me. I wish I could change the email address. Yeah, like, that's so confusing. Your Nintendo account. Do you have a different Nintendo account you can use to place the order? Because I know it makes you, like, log in to do it. But you could try just doing it with a different email. Because it shouldn't matter what account you order it with for what account you're going to actually play the game with, I don't think. But also, if you made your Nintendo account in the US, it's weird that it would say that it's not the right region. You might want to see if you could change the region on your Nintendo account. Like, make sure it says US. I don't know why it wouldn't, but... Watch me do it first try when recording the fight for YouTube. That would be funny. I feel like that's how it always goes. Either you do it 100 times and then you get it first try on YouTube, or on YouTube you do it 100 times, but then, like, off stream or off recording, you just get it first try. That's usually me. I usually do something way worse on stream, and then I do it much better off stream. One Nintendo account, I need to update the email address. Okay. Yeah, I would just double check the region that your Nintendo account is, like, registered in, and make sure it's the US. And then see if you can do it with a different, like, email address or something, if not. I don't know, worst case scenario, I guess you could, like, reach out to Nintendo support and be like, hello, every time I try to pre-order this, I get this notification, but I don't understand because I live in the US. But I don't know how quickly they would get back to you in that case. How do I check? I'm sorry for other questions. I have no idea. I would assume if you log into your Nintendo account on, like, a laptop or a phone, you might be able to check under your, like, account settings. I've never had to look because I know that mine is registered to the US, obviously, but I assume it's in your settings somewhere. I can double check after I do this sandwich. But that's the only thing I could think of doing. I don't know if you can check it on a Switch or not, but you should be able to check it on, like, a phone or a laptop. 9 fails. Oh no. It's okay. Like I said, 10 times the charm. You'll get it the 10th time, for sure. Definitely under 25. For sure. Alright, come on, yellow pig. Where are we at, gamer? Yellow pig. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the ones up here. Any of you guys yellow up here? Dang, they actually spawn pretty far up here. I'll have to, like, check up here to make sure. Which is so weird, because it just feels like the outbreak is down here. And I'm not booting up Nintendo Switch Sports right now. Alright. Oh, I can't put my picnic in the mud puddle. Bummer! But the pigs would like it. The pigs would like it in the mud puddle. 10 fails, god damn it. I believed in the 10th time. I was rooting for the 10th one. Okay, wait, so all those other ones are up here. Okay, there's not as many this time. I also feel like they spawn more, like, where you walk, because of the, like, the despawn radius, so... Alright, you guys are all orange over there, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Tepig. You guys are all orange. Who wants to be shiny? Oh my god, I got 23 seconds left on my sandwich. Why did I make the sandwich before doing the knockouts? That was dumb. I keep thinking they're yellow because of the yellow on their noses. But they're not yellow on the rest of their body. Okay. Now there's not even one up here. Beep boop bop bop beep boop bop. Whee! Okay, yeah, my sandwich definitely ran out because now there's a bunch of horsies and geodudes. Great. Where did my Tepig outbreak go? Alright. Well, I'm deciding what to do because if I don't save, I'll like lose all the knockouts I did. So I don't really want to do that. So I think we'll just make a new sandwich. Maybe one without herba? I don't know. I have enough herba though. I'll just make it with herba. 11 fails. Damn. You gotta lock in, Astro. Okay. Salty and sweet, I guess. Alright. Fiery Pick didn't do it. What about the Magical Heart? Because we hurt Tepig. Alright. Bridge. I got like a gross taste in my mouth earlier when I was cleaning. And it has not left my mouth, and I drank like an entire Gatorade. I do not know why. It's like a metallic taste. I don't know where it came from. Probably some cleaning chemical I inhaled or something, but now my mouth just kind of tastes metally. So, don't love that. Alright, lots of new Tepigs. The Hitmontop is like fucked up, because he's supposed to be Terra'd, but you don't actually see the Terra thing over his head. So he's like for sure broken. Don't know what his deal is. Yeah, so sometimes they don't spawn up there at all. I feel like I'm far down again. Maybe I need to tilt my camera down slightly. Because my chair is already pretty high up. No, it could have gone up high. I thought I raised my chair before stream. I think it like slowly lowers the longer I sit it. I don't think my chair like stays. Yeah, because now that I lifted my chair up, I'm all the way up here. Make that make sense, chat. Okay. Anyway. Oh, no, I meant to hit yes. Alright, Tepig, where are we at? We had such bad luck with the Corphish. I was hoping the Tepig would be easier, because I've gotten a shiny Tepig before. I think it was my yellow hunt during Disability Month last year. I've definitely had Tepig as a target before. Normally I wouldn't repeat a target, but because Tepig is for my ZA hunt, I also assumed I would have it by now, and I didn't, so it kind of just ended up being like a leftover target. But we'll see what happens if we get the Crawdon and the Tepig, and we still have time. 12 fails. Damn. You got this. I believe in you. You'll get it by the end of stream. And I'll get my shiny Tepig. We'll both do our things. Just like that one time when we both did our things. When you got the P rank and I... What did I do? Something in Banjo-Tooie? Alright. No yellow piggies. Where are my yellow piggies at? I thought that was a yellow pig for a second. If you just look at them at just like the wrong angle with the yellow noses, for a second they look like their whole body's yellow. That or I'm blind, but... The glitter is making me itchy. I just wanted to put it in my inner corner, and then it ended up on my entire face. Because, you know, glitter, that's what it does. Glitter's favorite thing to do is end up everywhere. Okay. What are these horsies still doing here? Go away. We're looking for Tepig. None of these guys are shiny. Alright. We're gonna get the shiny, I believe. I got a Bellabolt in Pokemon Go. Not a shiny one, just a regular one. But there's been a ton of Tadbulbs around. There were a bunch at the mall where I work. So I caught a bunch of Tadbulbs and then used the candy to evolve my Bellabolt. So now I have a Bellabolt. But I'm looking for a shiny one. This fight is bullshit. Yeah. It sounds like it, considering how it's going for you so far. 13 fails in here. I am, oh! Gamer Monica, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am looking for shiny Tepig. It's not going well. But if you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. The game arcade is coming in. That's so cute. My name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. Like I said, we are shiny hunting Tepig right now. This is sort of a twofold event. First of all, I'm working on a Pokemon Legends ZA starter quest. So I was finding Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. I already found the first two, so Tepig is our last one. But we're also doing Pokemon Pride for Pride Month, which is a event where we raise money for charity and we do shiny hunting. And so I'm hunting the rainbow flag, and Tepig is my yellow target as well. So we're sort of double dipping here. You're doing some Mario Kart World. How is it? I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so I am living vicariously through those who do. 14. Oh man. But yeah, I've seen some crazy footage of Mario Kart World so far. So I think most people are enjoying it. I've heard some people say it's like not that great, but I think a lot of people are liking the open world concept and the sort of like free driving. Most people enjoy the Moo Moo Meadows cow being a playable character because that's great. Tepig is a good yellow shiny, and Mario Kart World is so fun. I was just taking a week break for my Pride hunts. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So you guys are doing Pokemon Pride. Yeah. I figure that most people who come in are, but I like to explain it just in case anybody doesn't know. Yeah. She was my yellow hunt for a different thing I was doing last year, but she's back. She's back as my yellow hunt for this year, too. You're doing the Ace Pride flag. Let's go. I'm Ace. I did the demisexual flag, which is the same colors as the Ace flag. So a black, a gray, a white, and a purple. I did that last year for my hunt. And then I also did the trans flag. And now I'm just doing a rainbow flag because... Well, I'm doing the Gilbert Baker flag specifically, which is like an the original version of the Pride flag before they removed two of the colors. So it's like rainbow plus pink and teal. You got Roselia for your black, and then we'll be going for Camera for your gray. That's so funny because Roserade was my target when I was doing the Ace flag, because Shiny Roserade has the purple and the black roses and then like the white on top. So I thought she was kind of like perfect for the Ace flag. And then who else did I do when I did the Ace flag? It was Roserade. I mean, I ended up hunting a Budew and then evolving it, obviously, because you can't really hunt Roserade very easily. But I did Budew for that, and then... Gosh, I don't even remember what the rest of my targets were. Because I think she was my white. Or my purple? I don't even know. I'd have to look at the flag I did. But, regardless, yeah. You got Roserade super fast in PLA and an MMO. Yeah, so I did not have MMOs at the time. Since it was last year, I had not gotten that far in PLA. Otherwise, yeah, getting her in an MMO would have been definitely easier. So I ended up hunting Budew instead. Well, Badu and Roselia, every time I got an outbreak for either one of those, I hunted it. I ended up getting a shiny Badu, though. But yeah, if I had Roserade outbreaks unlocked, that would have made it easier, obviously. Alright. Still no shiny pig. What's going on? Oh well, let's purchase EA later on. Yeah. You got plenty of time. It doesn't come out till October, so you could always try it again. Targets a Roserade, Camera Up, Salazzle, and Mudkip. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know my partner was doing Salazzle last year as their white target. Because I think they did... Were they doing the A gender flag? Yeah, I think they did the A gender flag, and they had Salazzle as one target. I think one of them was Minior. And then some other ones. The green was Sandshrew, maybe? How come I remember more of their targets than my own targets? Never done a Salazzle hunt, hope for a female. Yeah, because we ended up hunting Salandits because we couldn't get a Salazzle outbreak. If you can get a Salazzle outbreak, then great. But if you can't, then yeah, you're just going to have to hunt Salandit and hope for a female. We found 3 Salandits and they were all male, so we didn't end up getting Salazzle. Because you love your partners and what they're doing is important. This is true. Tepig absolutely hates me in Violet. Anytime I have an outbreak, it never shines. Wow. Yeah, I got her once before, so I was assuming that she would shine. But, oh, there we go. And it's teeny. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, you can only get female Salazzle because they don't come in male. Yippee! Shiny Tepig! Oh, I probably should have swapped to Beebus. Beebus. Thank you for the clip, Astro. I don't know where my mod is. I know where one of them is. I don't know where the other one is. But, yippee. We got the yellow boy. Was my other one a boy or a girl? I can't recall. I'll have to check. They don't do what in male? Salazzle. I'm pretty sure it has to be female to evolve to Salazzle. Male Salandits don't evolve. Yeah, Salazzle has to be female. Oop. How dare she avoid, or he avoid my attack? Yellow, indeed! He's yellow! Oh, it killed itself. Well, that's why I was trying to use sleep powder on it, so it wouldn't do that. Ugh. This is why you don't fall swipe things when they have recoil moves. I should have just thrown a ball at it. Probably would have gone in. Motherfucker. That's okay. It's fine. I saved, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? Was my joke funny, Ty? I kicked a cat off my lap to type it. Did you kill him? No. He killed himself. That was not my fault. I false swiped him. He had a move with recoil. That was on him. He's alive and well. He's right there. Okay? Okay, chat? He's fine. He's alive and well. Nothing happened. He's just as alive as he was a second ago, and nothing happened. Well, I was going to say we could use the rest of our sandwich to keep looking for one, but I guess we won't. Pretend you just saw him for the first time. This time with more drama. I've done that before. If I, like, see a shiny and then I kill it. or I saw a shiny during an ad and then I want to pretend I didn't, I'll just be like, no way! Oh my god! A shiny! I never would have guessed! Okay, we'll try the sleep powder first. Okay, why is he avoiding my sleep powder? Please stop avoiding my sleep powder. See the recoil. I'm not false swiping you. I'm not doing it. There, go to bed. Good night. Okay. What ball for Tepig? I think I've done a Lux ball before. I feel like Ultra Ball is also the right colors. Let's go Ultra Ball. This was not an ask, it was a demand. No way! Shiny Tepig! I've never seen a shiny Tepig before in my life! Oh, he woke up. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, this guy's a bitch. Alright, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Good night. Your sarcasm pains me. That was not sarcasm, that was... I'm a theater major, how dare you? Well, theater minor. I have a degree in theater, how dare you? I am a good actor. I starred in a film. Oh my god, the stupid Tepig. Get... How many movies have you been in, Tori? Can't wait to punch your arm if I hear you use that tome IRL. Why would you punch me in my arm? What did my arm do to you? Alright, go on the ball, please. Thank you. For sillies? What's silly about violence, Tori? Everything? Okay, well, we got the Tepig! Yay! No Tepigs were harmed in the making of this. Absolutely none. Alright, let me go see where my other Tepig is. No way! Oh my god! A shiny Tepig! Yay! There's my other one. Yeah, the other one's in a Lux Ball. They're both boys. Can't get a girl Tepig to save my life, huh? Alright, well. Cool, I guess. Let's heal Beebus. Poor guy. They are gay, it's pride. Oh, the two Tepigs are gonna kiss each other? I see. Okay. Well, we don't have Sandwich anymore because we murdered. So, back to Crawdon, I guess. La la la. Maybe Crawdon will shine for us now. See, I've already sunk down. I feel like my chair does not do a good job of staying in the position I put it in. What's that about? Oh, I can't ride Miraidon on the road? The fuck I can't. Alright. Yay, yellow target down. Orange target to go. 16! Rip. You'll get there. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna go stand by the water. And beg Crawdon to appear. 0% Froggy. Yeah, that's what you get, Tori. 37% Chaotic. 70% Frog. Or, not Froggy. 70% Cute. What did I do? You know what you did. After with the 63% Chaotic. That checks out. That checks out for you. There's a core fish over there in the water. Oh wait, we got a core fish in our first reset. And it's probably in a better location, to be honest. Amazing. I was like, look, there's corefish in the water. And then I literally have a corefish outbreak in the water. I don't, though, or else I wouldn't be asking. I do hate it when that actually happens in real life. Like, when you're autistic and someone's mad at you, and you're like, what did I do? And they're like, you know what you did? And then you're like, I literally do not know what I did. And then they're like, don't play stupid. And you're like, I'm not. I'm actually just stupid. Wait, look at the size difference between these two guys. Whoa, look how many there are! Okay, we're gonna do knockouts first, because I know how to do shiny hunting. The frogs don't like me. The sword spiral attack thing is stupidly difficult. I'm sorry. 0% froggy for you two. How did you both get 0? Astral didn't do anything wrong. Fish. Exactly. This guy gave us trouble last week, so he better cooperate today. Oh, speaking of fish, there's actually a Magikarp over there. Go with the 93% gay. Ayo. Look at those two guys. And the little Poliwag. I love Poliwag. See, Doe got 71% froggy, because Doe is well behaved. The little guy is just looking. Hopefully it'll be daytime when I'm actually hunting them, and then I won't have to worry about it. 42% cute, could be higher, could be higher. What is that? What is... what? The commands? Oh. Those are checks. So usually people do them on the BRBs, but you can do them whenever. If you do exclamation point, let me show you. If you do exclamation point checks, those are your checks. And if you type any of those exclamation point commands in, the bot will spit out a percentage for you. So exclamation point gay will tell you how gay you are. Chaotic will tell you how chaotic you are. Froggy will tell you how froggy you are. Smelly will tell you how smelly you are. Cute will tell you how cute you are. EP will tell you how sleepy you are. That's kind of it. 69% gay! Let's go! That's pretty good. Epic! Sometimes people will fight with the bot because they don't feel that their number is accurate. For instance, when gay people get low gay percentages. Alright, we got the first notification going down. I just learned something new about Twitch. Yeah. I learn something new about Twitch all the time. I go into other people's chats, and, somebody will be like, did you know that you guys can, you know, do this? And I'm like, no. Like, I didn't know about Prime subs for a while, but I also didn't have Amazon Prime, so that was part of why I didn't know. Is this Lo-Fi Owl City? Yeah, it is Lo-Fi Owl City. You got a problem with Lo-Fi Owl City? I have a playlist on here that is, like, within my playlist that is, like, lo-fi of, like, pop songs and of, like, not even just pop songs, just, like, songs, just, like, real songs, because I have lo-fi NCR, lo-fi, like, Taylor Swift, lo-fi Owl City, lo-fi Billie Eilish, just lo-fi of, like, songs that exist. No, I got excited. I love fireflies. Okay, word. I like to make myself believe. Webkins dailies and existing. Sounds about right. Gotta do those Webkins dailies every day. Yeah, this outbreak is definitely in a better location because I feel like I can see them all much better. I can just like stand over here. The lighting is still a little bit distracting, especially with the water, but I think in daytime it'll be better. I heard one song from Owl City. I learned about the existence of Prime yesterday. Oh, period. And it was the tornado. Yeah, I don't listen to Owl City like regularly. I've just heard, you know, their greatest hits, if you will. Fireflies, the ones like from the Wreck-It Ralph movie. When can I see you again? I think that's Owl City. A couple other ones. I feel like didn't the guy from Owl City do a response song to Taylor Swift's Enchanted because it was about him and then it gave her the ick and then they did not date? I know that one. Because he was like, I was enchanted to meet you. Because they were like kind of like flirting, but then she wrote Enchanted, and then he wrote that. I don't know. You can look it up, but Taylor Swift wrote Enchanted about the guy from Owl City, I think. And then dude's like autistic or some shit. I can say that because I'm autistic or some shit. And he wrote like a response song to Enchanted about Taylor, but like to the tune of Enchanted. And then like she did not like it. That's, I don't know. I don't know all of the lore on that. That's just what I know. Adam Young is autistic coded. That's what I've heard. MG, welcome in, gamer. How is your Tuesday going? Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 11,700 bells. Moth, you're alive. I was about to check to see if you were alive. You hadn't said anything in like 30 minutes. I gotta do a pulse check on moths sometimes, just to make sure they're not dead. Oh, not many left. Okay, stop. Stop! Stop that. Okay. I think they all look normal to me. Are you guys all not pink? Oh, I have to change... No, never mind. I should have changed the sprite at the bottom to be Tepig when we were looking for Tepig, but I didn't. It was Crawdont the whole time. So now I don't have to change it to Crawdont because it's already Crawdont. So I will leave it. And we'll just ignore that it was Crawdont the whole time I was looking for Tepig. To be fair, I didn't know which target I was going to do first. It was going to be whichever outbreak I found first. Which in this case was Tepig. Alright. Picnic. Lobster party! A lot of unskippable cutscenes with my family today is an insane way to phrase that. I'm so sorry. I hate an unskippable cutscene IRL. I hate small talk. It's so bad. And it's like all I get to do at my job, because when you're a cashier, all you do is be like, hi, how are you? Good. Yeah, sure is raining out there. Literally all of the Corefish having a party. Reminds me of the scene from Sesame Street with the lobster DJ. Hell yeah. Okay. Anybody shiny? Methinks no. Methinks none of them's be shiny. Okay, well I have an ad coming up in like a minute, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that, because then when I get back I can start the sandwich and we can just like lock in on the Corefish. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks if you haven't done them, pay your loan if you haven't paid it. What else? Walk your pet fish. And I will see you guys on the other side of the BRB in like 3-ish minutes. 19 fails. You'll get it. Under 25. Trust. I'll be back.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Alright, gamers! We are back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Exclamation point, Sijiv. Did you have a stroke? 96% gay, 16% EP, 91% cute. You posted in Discord? I saw. That's literally us. 24% smelly, 69% gay, 69% smelly. 2 69s, let's go. 42% froggy, 45% EP. 20 fails, I'm taking a break. Yeah, give yourself... This was like me with Canary Mary. You gotta take a second to breathe and then go back to it. Alright. Let's get a Sammy started for the fish. Of course, it's nighttime right now. I was hoping it would be daytime by the time we were hunting, but that's okay. My right Joy-Con is almost dead. Ooh, yeah, put that on the charger. You don't want that to die mid-fight. Alright. So I think water is just cucumber and then spicy salty. I'll double check. Cucumber, yeah, cucumber, salty, spicy. Okay. Let's do the crabbest looking pick. Which one is the most crab coated? This one's kind of crabby. All right. Cucumber sandwich. Ka-chow. Yippee. Sandwich. All right. Water level 3. Perfect. Let's get it. Are you looking for a pink crab? Where are my pink crabs at? Yeah, the problem with a water sandwich is everything here is water. So Whooper is water. But we have the outbreak on our side, so... hopefully that will help. Okay. I was counting spawns to see how many we were getting. We have like 13 right there, so that's not bad. I think we need 16 to get a shiny. But that's only if they're like isolated. And they're not isolated here because of the Whoopers, so... and the Magikarp, apparently. And the Poliwag. Thank you for the dumpers. Yeah, it's definitely worse at night, the orange coloring. It's like, from a distance they seem darker, and then you get closer. Oh my god, the Magikarps. We definitely do not need a shiny Magikarp, we just got a shiny Gyarados. Alright. We're definitely not going to make it easy to reclaim the shiny that we failed. Or saved over. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. You're welcome. I love a good dumper. Alright. Wab. Poliwags all look shiny to me because the difference is so slight that I, like... just by looking at one, there's no way to know. You have to look at two. And even looking at two, you might not be able to tell. I don't know how I could tell the shinies when I did the Poliwag outbreaks during the, like, red, green, and blue. Alright. None of these guys look pink. I mean, some of them in the water look kind of pink, but I don't think they're actually pink. Using my old mouse feels super weird, because there's like a reason I stopped using this mouse, because it's kind of grody. I need to get my other mouse fixed. The scroll wheel not working is like actually a problem. But I tried blowing compressed air into it, because usually it's a hardware issue if the scrolling's not working, because I tried updating the driver and that did nothing. Because apparently the scroll wheel is like attached to a smaller wheel inside of the mouse. And sometimes that can get like jammed. But the only way to even look at that is to open your mouse up, and the only way to do that is to unscrew a bunch of tiny little screws that I don't feel like unscrewing. And then I don't even know what I would do once I got in there to even try to fix it, so... I don't know if it would be more cost effective just to get a new mouse, or to have somebody look at my mouse. Because I feel like computer tech people charge a fuck ton, and the mouse wasn't that expensive. It was like less than $100. But I also don't have the money to get someone to fix it, nor get a new mouse. So that's why I'm just using my old grody one. It's not that bad, but it just feels so different from my previous mouse. Also, it's a little bit sticky, and I think that's my fault, because I had it in a box in my closet for a long time. So it just became sticky. I should get like a Bluetooth mouse or something, but I also like having a good mouse for gaming because I play Minecraft and stuff. But I have a Logitech mouse, which I thought was decent, but now it's not scrolling, so I don't know. Maybe I'll look into a different mouse. I feel like I just got that mouse, though. I got it, like, when I built my PC. Because my old mouse went with my old PC. So I wanted a new mouse to go with my new PC. I've only had this PC for a couple of years. Because I built it around my birthday in the old apartment. What mouse do you use, Tori? I have an Apple mouse, but that is for my Apple. Use an abnormal one? What does that mean? See, why does he look shiny? I know he's not, but he just looks like he is, so I have to check. Thank you. Okay. I just feel like all Poliwags look shiny. Or not shiny. With a little trackball on top, so I don't have to move the mouse at all to navigate shit. That's actually pretty decent, because whenever I try to play Minecraft from my laptop, I can't, because I can't move my mouse. So that actually sounds like not a bad idea. Especially if you have a laptop. It's a great mouse, but people bully me for it, so I thought you might too. Why would I bully you for a mouse? It seems like a stupid thing to bully somebody for. If it's functional... You bully me for lots of things. I do not. I don't care what mouse you use. I mean, you know, we'll have to see when I actually see it if I think it looks funny, but I'm just gonna keep punching these guys to make sure that they're not shiny. Since they're not an outbreak, I can just punch as many of them as I want without repercussions. But, like, I know they make, like, ergonomic mice and ergonomic keyboards and stuff that, like, look kind of goofy, but, like, if it's functional, it's functional, you know? Especially because I literally can't play Minecraft with a regular mouse, so if that mouse makes it easier for you to be able to do something from your laptop, then, like, go nuts. Okay, it's becoming daylight. It's much easier to see them in the daylight. That's helpful. I do not hate you. Tori is spreading fake news. I love Tori, actually. Bitch. Alright. Let's see if we can see some pink crabs in the daylight. Whore, you're a whore. Sent you a picture of my mouse? Hell yeah. I want to see it. Nanny? What you mean? Super Nanny? I love Super Nanny. I love watching fuck-ass kids get disciplined. Alright. Let's see this mouse. Oh, yeah, I've seen those before. I've seen mice that look similar to that. I didn't know that that's what the ball did. Mouse bites? More mouse bite? What do you mean mouse bites? Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, isn't there an episode of House where some bitch gets rabies? Thank you for the shiny luck moth. All these crabs are orange. I think. Yeah, I feel like that's right. Alright. He also catches a rat and names it Steve McQueen. I do remember that, yeah. I saw a post today, I'm sure you saw it, because every time something house-related comes up on my feed, I assume it's because you put it there. But there's been, like, a meme going around where it'll be, like, a post that's, like, insert celebrity donated insert amount of money to insert charity. It's a lot of insert. You gotta, it's a lot of your character here. But, like, it'll be like, you know, Dan and Phil donate $2 million to LGBTQ plus charity. And then it's like, I hope they find a cure instead of, like, you know, something normal. And obviously they're not saying it. Like, people are just, like, memeing on them. Okay, cool. You're not shiny. But there was one with, Wilson from House. And it was like, Robert Sean Leonard donated, you know, however much money to an LGBTQ charity. And then it was just like, I hope they find a cure. I saw one with Tubbo, too. I've seen a bunch of them. I think there was one with the guy from Impractical Jokers. You saw one with JMO, too? Yeah. Which is rich coming from both of them. Because, like, yeah, it's funny when you pick a gay person and do it, because obviously you know it's not real. But I think it's actually funnier when you pick a fruity straight person. Like, I think that that makes the joke funnier, because at first it's, like, more heartwarming for a straight person to donate to a queer charity, and then it hits harder for them to be like, I hope they find a cure, rather than, like, a known gay person being the one, because then it's like Dan and Phil, it's like obviously Dan and Phil are gay, so them saying like, oh, I hope they find a cure, or like Tubbo saying I hope they find a cure, like, isn't as funny. But like Wilson from House is very much gay for House. And vice versa. I mean, they literally like run off together at the end of the show and like make out, so and Jennifer Morrison has played at least one character that's a little bit fruity, if not more. So I just love the idea of like an unconfirmed gay person being the one to do it. There's a lot of like straight people that emanate gay energy. And there's gay people that emanate straight energy, which is bizarre. Don't do that. All these crabs are orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm only getting like 14. Give me more. Alright. What is pissing me off, though, is all the biphobia on the timeline. There's a lot of queer women that are in relationships with men right now, and people are being very biphobic about it, which is pissing me off, because the whole point of bisexuality is that it doesn't matter who you date, you're still queer. But what really pissed me off, and it's meant to, because it was from one of those engagement bait, like rage bait accounts that specifically says something to get people to respond, and like engagement bait pisses me off. But it was from one of those engagement bait accounts, and it was like, you know, all the fake gay celebrities bringing their boyfriends to Pride this year who have never been in a relationship with somebody of the same sex. And it was like Billie Eilish and Harry Styles and Kit Connor and, you know, all of these people that are bisexual or some other version of queer and attracted to multiple genders. And the most annoying part about it, and like this is gonna piss me off for multiple reasons, is that JoJo Siwa was on there, and you know, then I had to go and defend JoJo Siwa, which is one of my least favorite things to do, because JoJo Siwa is frequently problematic. But like half the reason that she was problematic like last year was because she was like going through girlfriends. And so for the tweet to insinuate that she's never been in a relationship with somebody of the same sex is just simply not true. Like, some of her biggest drama semi-recently was, like, dating a very famous lesbian TikToker and it ending poorly, and her getting back together with her ex-girlfriend, and then dating a non-binary person, and then breaking up with that non-binary person to date a man. And it's like, okay, yes, all of these are icky. Like, all of that is icky to... You know, the way that she treated her previous relationships was icky. But at least they were women. Like, we can't say that she's faking being queer when she dated multiple women and just happens to be dating a man now. Like, and Billie Eilish, I mean, like, didn't really come out on her own accord. Like, she did, because she talked about it in an interview. And then... when she got asked about it in a different interview, claimed that the interviewer from the second interview outed her, even though she talked about being gay in the interview before that. So that's a little bit weird. But she, like, never said she was a lesbian. Like, she dated a guy, and then she came out with Hit Me Hard and Soft, which obviously has Lunch on it, which is obviously a very queer anthem. But like, just because she hasn't dated a woman publicly, also like, I'm pretty sure Billie Eilish was like seen with a woman like not that long ago, but they might have just been friends. I don't know. It's hard to tell with gay people sometimes. But just because she's like caught kissing a man in public doesn't like negate the times that she was queer and is queer. It just means she's dating a man right now. Like Tori. Poor Tori dated a man for like 4.5 years. It's a terrible amount of time to date a man for. And now she's gayer than ever. Because she broke up with a man and realized that women are better. Or like, our friend Kat is like super into women but engaged to a man. And it's like the one man that she likes. And she probably wouldn't be with a different man if it weren't, you know, if it wasn't for him, she'd probably be with a woman. Disclaimer, I did not break up with him. He broke up with me. It's same thing. You broke up. The two of you broke up. It doesn't matter who broke up with who. You're gay. And you're single. Who broke up with who is semantics. It does to me. I mean, like, it matters in your, like, personal life. It doesn't matter to the context of me saying that you were dating a man and now you're not. But also, most people don't like to reiterate that they were the one who was broken up with. Most people who were broken up with like to be like, it was mutual. Which is what I did when my girlfriend broke up with me, but that's because it was mutual. Because he hurt me. Yeah, I know. But some people don't like to bring that up. That's what I mean. Like, most times when somebody gets broken up with, they are typically hurt by their partner breaking up with them. But a lot of people don't like to bring up that they were hurt and just like to pretend that they're fine with it. That shit was not mutual. I did not sign up for this. He's a bitch. No, that's fair. But now you can be gay. So it's good. It wasn't good at the time, but it will be good when you have a cool girlfriend. I love women, exactly. And it doesn't make you less bi that you dated a guy for 4.5 years. That just makes it unfortunate. And then Kit Connor being on that list pissed me off too, because he was outed. He was accused of queerbaiting over and over again, so he came out so people would stop saying he was queerbaiting. And now they're calling him queerbaiting for saying that he's bi but not dating a man. And it's like, you outed him. And also, he's actively playing a bisexual character in a television series where he kisses a man like every other shot. Even though it's like, obviously for the camera, it's still like, what do you want from him? He's being gay. I'm running a sparkling water sandwich and I found a shiny Volbeat. Dude, I hate it when you find something that's like completely not even the sandwich that you're running. It's happened to me before. Like when I found a Camerupt when I was looking for Bulbasaur. Like, make that make sense. But congratulations on the shiny Volbeat regardless. I'm running a shiny water sandwich, and I have no crab. None crab. All of these crabs are orange. Which is funny because I am technically looking for an orange shiny, but it's because I need the evolution of this guy. Yeah, guys, crab rave, get it. Everybody dance. They're having a crab rave. Bam, 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 bam. Whee! Crab. Did you lose a pink crab? Did I? I hope not. I didn't see one. Did I fucking fail a shiny? I swear to God. If I fail a Crawdon and a Corphish, I'm never doing this hunt ever again. What do you mean? Oh, you just found it. Okay. Oh my God. You scared me. I thought that I failed one. I thought you saw one on my screen. Oh my God, I had a heart attack. Okay. Whew. Congrats on the shiny Corphish, I guess. God damn. You're having better shiny luck than I am. Don't do me like that. I'm like semi-convinced I failed one the other night because we looked for so long and we didn't find one, but these guys also just might be bitches. Hard to say. I'm also still looking like disrespectfully at the polywags to make sure none of them are shining, because that's an easy one to fail. And I'm especially not paying attention to them. You're trying to find an axolotl? Imagine I find a pink whooper and you found the pink crawfish. We'd have to trade. Because there are like a couple of whoopers over here. I just try not to go this far because there aren't really any crawdons or corefish over here, but that would be like fucked up if you get the corefish and I get the whooper. Especially because I already have Mareep to worry about. Okay. Those guys are all orange. Even though it didn't actually happen, now I'm like second guessing myself that I failed one. And I'm like looking really closely at everything. But if they stand in the shadow, they look darker in color, and then I'm like, are you pink? These guys orange. Oh, there's one over there. There's a couple all the way up here. What are you guys doing? You guys are orange. Where is everybody? Hello? Well, I hope you find your pink whooper, and I hope I find my pink crab. Anybody? Anybody want to be pink? Okay, seems like no. I think that my crab like went through a portal to Doe's switch. Alright. Come on. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes, come on. Gimme. 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 I've been peekabooed. How could you?
How much money do
Oh.
you have? 69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
It's true. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Okay. Whee! Because I've never seen this shiny in this game. So I'm like... What does he look like? Like, I know he's pink, but I'm like... When will I know that I see him? Because, like, that guy looks dark orange, but I know that's not pink. Oh my god, that Magikarp, like, jumped over that Corphish. They were doing, like, a whole synchronized swimming act. No way! It's shiny! I wish that actually worked, like, with the Gyarados. Here, maybe on the next reset it'll spawn one in. Let's see. Okay, shiny crab now. Shiny crab now. Shiny... Shiny crab! I say as they're all orange. Boo! Boo the non-believers! Okay. These guys are orange. You guys should try being pink. It's super fun. What's that song with the... What's the song? This one? Maybe this will spawn one in. Being pink is so cool. Exactly. Don't you guys want to be so cool? Come on, silly crabs, be pink with us. Maybe they're like, on Wednesdays we wear pink, and it's Tuesday. So they don't want to be pink yet. Come on. The song is not working. Why is there a bird here? Go away. My sandwich ran out. Okay. Boo. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saved, so we'll try again. Flamingo. Ah, yes, Starly, the only fish-type Pokemon. Yeah, I'm like, before I knew my sandwich was off, I was like, this is a water-type sandwich, girly. What are you doing here? The song's a banger, though. Shrimp are really rich. And turn pink. Shrimp are really rich. The corfish just need to eat a bunch of shrimp, and then they'll be pink. Alright, try again. You have a Piplup outbreak! I have a bunch of shiny Piplups because we did Piplup weekend, so I have like a whole handful. Shiny Piplup's a good boy. I need to evolve some of those so that I have the whole line. Alright, cucumber. Spicy, salty. Okay. Back to normal music. Alright. Well, let's see. What pick did we do? We did the flag one. Maybe we'll do this one. The other one didn't work. We love a shiny penguin? It's true. Tori loves penguins. Isn't that right, Tori? Do you have any shiny penguins at your aquarium, Tori? You do? No shinies? Oh. Why the fuck not? You guys don't have any shiny penguins? Do you guys have the penguins with the eyebrows? I like those ones. The aquarium normally has like a gay couple though. Period. No? Aw. Bummer. What kind of penguins do you have then? Just the normal kind? Humboldt? What kind of penguin is that? Is that the normal kind? Google it. Okay. I can info dump about penguins. Okay. We'll see. I fear I will be too nerd. I don't know if it's possible to be too nerd in my chat. You wouldn't believe the nerds we get in here. Alright. It's okay, we love nerds. Alright. A little picnic and then Google what kind of penguin that is. Humboldt penguin. Oh yeah, those are the normal looking ones. Okay, period. And they can be gay penguins. Yes. Nice. Gay penguins. Alright, show me freaking red crab. Pink crab. Where's this guy at? These guys are not, in fact, red. Or, like, pink. Whatever color it is. Have you guys seen the gray couch? One of them is attached to the penguin keepers, like a mated pair. That's so cute. Aren't you attached to one of the penguin keepers? But have you guys seen the blue couch, gray couch stuff on? I'm going to impact the trout population. What did the trout do to you? But the gray couch, blue couch debacle on TikTok, because this woman clearly has a gray couch, right? And is absolutely colorblind. Took a colorblind test. It came back colorblind. Is still convinced her couch is blue. But then on top of that, she also thinks that her chair is olive green, which it isn't. It's like beige. And then that sparked a bunch of other people, including me, to be honest, to look at our own couches and think, what color is my couch? I'm not attached. I'm not me when I lie. That's crazy. But then another girl made a video where she was convinced that her couch was like blue, but it was actually gray. Or like vice versa. I think her husband thought it was one color and she thought it was the other color or something. And then even worse, I think, than the blue-gray situation was a girl who thought she had a brown couch, but her couch is like dark red. And not even to the point where it looks brown. Like, it's straight up, like, wine red. Like, burgundy. Like, very clearly a red couch. Anybody who saw it would think it's red. Except for this girl who's clearly red-green colorblind. Because then she immediately held up other things that she thought were red or brown near it. And she held up some things that were red. But then she held up 2 red shirts and was like, these are brown shirts and they're the same color as my couch. And I was like, girl, your couch is red. So we have a couch that is like dark blue, but like maybe could be perceived as gray. So I'm thinking about hopping in on it to see if anybody thinks my couch is gray. Because me and Charlie both think that our couch is blue. I'm pretty sure it's, like, listed as being blue. And I'm pretty sure it's blue. But I think if you film it, like, the lighting maybe could pick it up as gray. And, like, at first I thought that might be what was happening with some of the people making these videos until it became, like, painstakingly obvious that it was, in fact, just their eyeballs. But I'm pretty sure our couch is blue. And I know that I'm not colorblind because I pass colorblind tests. But, the original couch girl is, like, super milking it at this point. I think Wayfair is, like, sending her a couch. It's so bad. But she needs to go to a doctor and get a colorblindness test because girl's colorblind. And the girl who thinks her couch is brown also needs a colorblindness test. It's giving Winston, if you think your shoes are brown, what color do you think you are? Because, like, I would argue that it wasn't even that dark of a red. Like, I don't even know if I would call it, like, burgundy. I didn't even think it was that dark. But a lot of people in the comments were like, no, that's like burgundy, that's like dark red, it's wine. And I was like, I don't know, like, to me, it's just like dark red. Like, I don't think it's even, like, I'll give it wine, but I don't even think it's brown enough to be burgundy. Couch was just straight up red. The olive green chair was an interesting situation because it's definitely not olive green, right? Like, it's definitely like a goldish, like beige-ish color. But she put an olive on the chair and was like, see, the olive is the same color. And in her defense, the olive was a pretty similar color to her chair. But it, like, her chair lacks the green that the olive possesses. Bow, 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 bow. My brother sent me on a mission to find something in my camera roll. What do you mean? What are you looking for in your camera roll? So I've just been hearing you yap about a couch. Yeah, well, you don't have TikTok, so I don't know if you're part of Couchgate. You found a shiny Piplup! Let's go! Oh god, it's gonna start getting dark. Please do not get dark. Please. It was easier to see them during the day. I liked the daytime better. Congrats on the shiny Piplup. Piplup says trans rights. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Let's go Piplup. Video of his best friend getting bitch slapped in the chest? Why? Why is this guy... Like, you would think... Thank you for the fart. You would think with how many I saw the other day, combined with today, that we would see a shiny at some point. But these bitches be orange. I continue the video too. He was drunk. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, for what reason? He's out DJing, I guess. He went over to Doe's for a party and he's DJing it. And now I'm starting to wonder if I just can't see. Oh. Sir. Your hair looks very floofy today. Thank you. It's called I showered. I showered before stream, so my hair is in floof mode. Because I don't...
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
In writer's honor. Yeah, this is something they do sometimes. They just spam my alerts. You get used to it. Fuck! Seems fun. Depends on the situation, but it can be fun. Oh! Shiny! Let's see if it actually spawns one in, like with the Gyarados. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's see. Are you pink? No. It's a question mark over his head, like, I don't know, am I pink? He's like, I never thought about it. Alright, who wants to be pink? Crab, if you become pink, I will do a little autism dance! Hell yeah! I love doing a little autism dance. These guys not eating their shrimp. Wait, no, that's flamingos. I literally just put on the flamingo song a few minutes ago because I was like, maybe if they eat more shrimp, they'll be pink. Our minds. Shrimp are pretty rich. Is that cannibalism? I don't know. Because they're like crawfish, but shrimps are also like shellfish. They're like the lower evolution of lobster. Yeah, but some animals eat like their own, like their own kind. It's shrimp, then crab, then lobster. Yes, but what are crawfish? Because technically, like, they're crawfish, not crabs. I don't really know the difference, other than, like, freshwater versus saltwater, but, like, technically they're crawfish. Yeah. So I don't know if that puts them on the same level as crabs or what. Like, crawfish, then crab. I don't know. But shrimp are also like shellfish, so I don't know. Makes me want to play Endless Ocean now. Alright, where the heck is my pink crab? This is getting ridiculous. We gotta have one at some point. I like your voice. It sounds very froggy. Thank you. That's so sweet. Froggy is my whole thing, if you can't tell from the everything about my stream. Okay, brother, can you hear that too? I think it's the T, to be honest. I think that trans guys and anyone who goes on T has a little bit of like a... like, I don't know. You can tell when, like... Well, I don't want to say you can tell, because then the we can tell crowd is going to come out. But I can tell often if somebody has been on testosterone by the way their voice sounds. Because it has this, like, timbre to it that's different than, like, cis guys. And it's not, like, super obvious, and it's not, you know, every trans guy. And I don't mean it's a way for me to, like, clock trans people. But, like, I think, you know, the Miles McKenna types, you can kind of hear it. I have to be where you gotta go home from Cat House. Hopefully we'll be back. Okay. It's a cute frog. All frogs are cute frogs. Except for maybe the one that they found with eyeballs inside of his mouth, but he's cute in his own way. And he deserves love. Okay. Show me pink crab. So hard to see at night. I don't like driving at night in real life, much less in Pokemon. Wait! That's pink, right? That one's pink. Oh my god, finally. Hello! Pink! Yay! It's a girl! Yes! Because the one that we lost was a girl. It's her baby reincarnated. Hello. Okay, what ball do we think? Oh, I would love to put her in like a little... But she's going to evolve to be orange. So I don't want to put her in a pink ball because she's going to be orange. Maybe a Lux ball. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see. I need to swap to Beavis. I always do this. Heal Ball? It's more like a pastel, though. Because it's going to end up looking like the Crawdon, which is like orange and purple. So, I might go Lux Ball, because also with the yellow star, my memory of the ball was off. You're good, you're good. Okay, let's... Does this guy have anything that can hurt himself? We learned the hard way with the Tepig, but... We false swiped. Let's do Sleep Powder. Not too many balls on my mind. Yeah. Okay, she's asleep. Let's get her. I'm going Lux Ball. I think she deserves it. She's a queen. She has a little star on her head. She immediately went into the Lux Ball, so you know she wanted it. Yay! Perfect. Okay. Shiny reclaimed. Well, technically I need to evolve it, but that's the easy part. Yay! Okay. We do have like half the sandwich left, so I'll check for another one just in case, because why not? Because then we could have the whole line in the event that I do get a second one. But yippee! We reclaimed that poor one that we lost. She's back. Alright. I don't think there's another one here now. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so yeah, it was easy enough to see even in the nighttime, but I was still like not sure at first. I was like, you're pink. Oh, you're not pink. You're orange. That took so long. I'll BRB? Okay, you're good. I have an ad coming up in a minute anyway, so I will have to also BRB momentarily. All right. Crab. All right. All right, well, now we have our red, orange, yellow, green, and blue targets. I keep forgetting that a horsey is not a starter. What do you mean? Horsey's Gen 1. Horsey's definitely not a starter. So we just need Latios, Mareep, and Pumpkaboo now. So that's slay. I was worried we were not going to get all of our targets in Pride Month, and I still don't think we'll get all of them, but I feel more confident now that we've gotten as many as we have. Because basically everything else is going to be in Sword. The Mareep we might not get. I fear we will phase on the Mareep. The Latios we've already phased on, and we will probably phase on again. The Pumpkaboo, I think we have enough time to get. I mean, we have more than half the month left. So I feel good about Pumpkaboo. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So I am going to be gone for like a week when we have these weddings. So my Pride Month is slightly shorter than the rest of us. But it's okay because the weddings are basically gay weddings. They're both like straight-ish queer weddings because the first one is a gender fluid person marrying a man-ish person. But it's like they're both queer and one of them is assigned male at birth and one of them is assigned female at birth. But like they're non-binary. So it's like not a boy and a girl, but like there will be like a suit and a dress at the wedding. And then the second one is two bi people getting married. Okay, my ad is about to play, so I'm gonna be in a picnic. I'll pause my game so that I don't run the sandwich out. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do all of your stuff that you do. And I'll see you guys on the other side in like 3-ish minutes. Be right back. All right, gamers, we're back. Oh, bonk. Sorry, chat. 69% gay. Let's go. And 75% froggy. Period. Okay. We shall return to the game. Wee. See if we can get any other pinkage. Welcome back. Thank you. I have something in my mouth. It was part of a peanut. I don't know where that came from. Anyway. Do things ever just appear in you guys' mouths? It was just like the outside part of the nut. You know? It was like stuck to the roof of my mouth. We went to Five Guys and we ate peanuts. I was going to take Charlie out for a celebratory dinner since they passed their certification exam. But everything was closed by the time we were going out because it was really late. But Five Guys was still open. Barely. They were like about to close. So we went to Five Guys and we got peanuts. Which Charlie's not really supposed to eat, but you know, whatever. It was a celebration. We were allowed to have peanuts. Five Guys is yummy. It is. It also wrecks your gut, but it's okay. That's part of the experience. It's fine, I can eat nuts. Yeah, but you're not supposed to. But the ones at Five Guys are so good. They come in these big, like, boxes. Which is cool. All right. I mean, you seem fine-ish considering, so. I tried not to give you too many earlier. We smuggled some out of the restaurant even though you're not supposed to. But they're free, so what are they gonna do? It's not stealing if it's free. Also, it's more so about, like, allergic reactions, and neither of us are allergic to peanuts, so we're good. It's kind of bloated, but I'm fine. Yeah, well, that's what happens when your body doesn't digest food correctly, isn't it? If we get all of our targets before the end of Pride Month, I might just start playing Animal Crossing again. I want to do another villager hunt because the first one went the way that it did. I was gonna say, like, it went so poorly. It didn't really go poorly. I mean, we got the villager we wanted. It was just a fiasco from start to finish. But it would be fun to have like a Pokemon Pride Animal Crossing target. Animal Crossing Pride. Doesn't have as good of a ring to it, but it's okay. Gainimal Crossing. Gay in CH. I don't know. Just spitballing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, wait. That's another pink one. No way. 2 pink ones. Yay, we can have the whole line. This one's a girl too. Okay, wait. We'll have to check the nature. I don't know what nature the original one we got was. I'll have to go back and look. But if one of them has the same nature, that would be really funny. Two-in-one sandwich. That's exciting. I kind of didn't know if we were going to get another one or not, but I figured we'd keep looking. I almost was like, who cares? But I'm glad I looked because we got another pinkin. Tom being like, you can't both make clips. Is the second girl too? Yeah, I just said that, babe. That's why I was talking about the natures. Because since they're both girls, I can see which one, if either has the same nature of the one that we had before. Then we'd really reclaim it if it was like the same nature. I can process words. Yeah. I literally was like, and they were both girls. Oh. She liked the Lux Ball as much as the other one did. Interesting. Corefish like hanging out in Lux Balls. What can we say?
Who's that
Oh.
Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
It's Corefish!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Yay! Alright, how much time do we have? We still have 3 minutes. I doubt we'll get another one in the next 3 minutes, but hey, anything can happen. Alright. I still have no idea any of the Poliwags could be shiny too. Indie thing can hadplin. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to press. Indie thing can hadplin. Alright. Pink. Anybody else want to be pink? Yes, indie thing can hadplin. Pink. Any takers? Oh, I almost ran right into that guy. Okay. Peek. Yeah, technically it's like Infeeding can hadplin. It's like technically spelled like that. Or no, hadplin. Hadplin. There was like a second P. Infeeding can hadplin is technically how you're supposed to to do it. I'm gay? Since when? Oh man. Alright, anybody want to be pink? Thank you for the bonk. I feel very bonked at this time. Oh my god, I thought, like, the Wooper was, like, inside the Corefish. Alright. Anyway. No way! A shiny! Alright, let's see. How much time we have left? 2 seconds. Okay, this will be our last reset then. Anybody want to be a buzzer beater? Even though we already got 2 in this sandwich. But that was to make up for all the sandwiches where we didn't get 1. Last time and this time. Alright. I think that's it. Okay. So let me see what natures we have on them. I doubt they'll be the same nature as the one that we lost, but it would be cool if either of them were. We have Rash and Adamant. Okay, Rash and Adamant. I don't even remember which day we got the original one. It was like pretty early in the Chikorita hunt. I want to say it was like one of the first days that we did eggs. What was the past nature? I don't know. I have to look. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the other nature was. Because I don't remember what day that happened. So I have to go look in my past VODs. Because there will be the day that I realized that we saved over it. But, okay. Here's the first VOD I have available. Let me see. Were we doing eggs this day? Let me see. Yeah, we were doing eggs this day. But how many eggs did we have? This is me realizing that we saved over it, I think. Yeah, okay, this is... So, what stream is this? It would be the one from before that. Okay, so the stream I was just looking at was from April 20th? Oh, 420. Okay. So on 420, we saved over the Crawdon. So I need to go to the stream from before 420. What is the soonest one before that? 412? Because the other day we were doing Badger Tui. Yeah, okay, here we go, here we go. Now I just have to find when we got the Crawdon, because I don't remember when in stream it was. I know it was during the sparkling time, because it was a random shiny. I know you guys can't see my screen, just bear with me here. I want to find the nature of the Crawdon we got. If I can. Oh, there he is! Wait, there's the Crawdon right there. Okay, let me see. She went into a ball. Oh, I put her in a repeat ball. I guess I could have put it in a repeat ball to be like samesies, but I like the Lux ball. Got sent to a box. Okay, but did I check the nature? Or did I just throw it in a box and never think about it again? I probably finished like the shiny time and then checked on it, right? Or did I just not check? I must have checked at some point, right? Did I not? Come on. I had to have looked at the... Wait. Okay, wait. Did I ever scroll over it? Oh, I must have scrolled over it to move it out of the box. Okay. Yeah, I scrolled over it. But it doesn't have the nature on that page. No, it does. Hardy. Okay, the nature was Hardy on that Crawdon, so we don't have that. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so our old one was Hardy. We don't have that, but we have Adamant and Rash. I feel like Adamant is closer to Hardy. Maybe. I'm gonna evolve this one. Based on essentially nothing. But either way, it's a reclaim. A reclaim's a reclaim. Okay, let's go to our bag. Do we have a rare candy? We do. All right, rare candy for you. Is that how you evolve Corphish? I assume so. Yeah, there we go. There she goes. Thank you for the fart. Yay! Crawdon, you want to move? You want to learn Swift? You can learn Swift. Sure. You don't need fucking guillotine. Hello. Target faints instantly if it hits. Okay, you're keeping that. Cuts down to the user's HP. Crab hammer. God, actually, I think Swift is worse than all of these moves. Never mind, you don't get to learn Swift. Yay, now we have an orange girl and a pink girl. Okay, let me fly somewhere that it's daytime, because it's night in Kitakami. It's night in Paldea. Okay, it's daytime in Blueberry. Let's go over here. I don't know about Swift. All of the other moves were better. I thought she might have a move that was, like, not really worth having, but all of those moves were better. Swift is like, yeah, it always hits, but those other moves were fucking fire. Alright. Whee! If nothing else, if we don't get Mareep, we have a pink Corphish. So, we have a pink, even if it's not the pink. Okay, so let me grab the Corphish, the Crawdont, the Gyarados, and the Tepig. Is this the one we got today? Oh my god, does it have a mark? 610. That's today. Angry! Tepig the Furious! Wait, I didn't even check her for a mark, or him for a mark. He's angry! Angry little guy! I'll have to check the Corphish and the Crawdont too. I didn't even look at them. No way! And then quiet nature. So he's a quiet, angry type. Oh. Angry baby. Alright, did this guy have any marks? No. And then did you? No. And then did you? No. Okay. Just the angry Tepig. That's so cute. I don't think I have an angry mark. That's adorable. Okay. I want to get a picture of all of them together because I have the picture of the Snorlax and the Tangela from PLA. So that's our green and blue. I want to make a whole rainbow. So like pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then like purple. Okay. Here. This is a nice area to get a photo. We'll put the picture. Oh, they're like all asleep. Can I... Does auto heal make them... No, it does not. Okay. I'll auto heal them anyway, but then I need like 4 awakenings. I don't want them all to be asleep in the picture. Okay, awakening. Here we go. I have 54 of them, so I think I have enough. Can you tell that I use sleep powder on my Pokemon when I try to catch them? There we go. Okay. Tepig the Angry. And remember, if you want to name any of them, you can donate, I think it's 15 or 25 to name one. So if you want to give any of them a name, you can do so by donating to Pokemon Pride with ! Donate. And you can do ! Incentives to double check my math. Oh, look at everybody. Oh, that one's tired. 15 for a shiny, yeah. Okay. Let me whistle them all over here. Gyarados is, I feel like, gonna be a problem to get into the photo, but we're gonna try. Okay, wait. We got everybody but... Oh, the Tepig's down there. Okay, I can either get Tepig or I can get Gyarados. Can we use a Roto Stick and get them both? Let's see. Kind of. It's still pretty tough, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. What expression do I want to make? Let's see. What ball do I have? Lux ball. I like that one. It's like very joyous. I don't want to block anybody with it though. If I go like this, I just get those 3, and if I go like this, I just get those 3. When Tepig jumps, yeah. Here, let me see if the music... What if I make the music the other one? Okay, that makes Gyarados go up further. Okay, we'll do this then. Okay, we gotta get her when he's, like, in that position. That was too early. Alright, let me see if any of those are any good. Nope. I was late on the first 2. That one, Tepig's in the air. Okay. This is rough. I might need to move forward slightly. Okay. Okay, ooh, wait. That's, like, better and worse. Gyarados is facing the wrong way. Can I go, like, this way? Being a Pokemon photographer is harder than it seems. Oh, wait. Okay, here. Wait. I think I can get all of them like this. Okay, Roto Stick. Yes, yes, yes. Ugh, but I feel like I lose a little bit of Corphish or a little bit of Crawdon. But it's so close because I'm getting Gyarados and Tepig. I feel like, honestly, the selfie was better because I could get Corphish over my shoulder. They're not quite facing me, but what if I make the music angry? No, they don't turn. Okay. Well, let me see what I can do. Because I need Gyarados to, like, not be doing his like, expression, because then he's, like, out of frame. Because I can actually put the frame up pretty high, but it's my arm in the way. Oh. I changed lenses somehow. How did I do that? Why am I a fisheye lens now? How did I... Okay. I didn't mean to change the lenses. Okay, no filter. Okay. Oop. Oh, God. Where did he go? Hello? Why did you do that? Okay, all right, hold on. We gotta try again. We gotta try again. That one was better, though. Let me call them all over here. Yeah, everybody stand right here. And then... Okay, wait. Tepig, stop. Why does Tepig get so close to me every time? Nar. You guys. You guys gotta stay still. Come here. Good job, Pokemon. Thank you. I'm having trouble photographing these bitches, but it's fine. Wait, okay, that's pretty good. Nobody move, I swear. Gyarados, stay where you are. Okay, there. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, let's get an expression. Let's get a fun expression. I can't do that one without blocking Corphish. We'll just do no hands, but we'll make a face. Okay, we'll do that. Yay! Look, Ma, no hands. Okay, let's see if any of those were better. Oh, wait, that one's pretty cute. Of course, Gyarados is out of frame, but the rest of them look good. Gyarados' eyes are closed in that one. This one! Wait! Okay, Tepig is like... Those two are like... And then Gyarados is like... That one's pretty good. I think that's the best one. Okay, wait, we can delete some of the other ones. We don't need these. Okay. And then we have those two, which they look good. These ones, not so much. Okay. There we go. I gotta free up some room on my SD card. All right. Yay, we got a good photo. So there we go. We have pink, red, orange, and yellow. Granted, Mareep is our actual pink target, but we got pink nonetheless. So this is like the first half of the rainbow. Then we have green and blue in PLA. And then we are going to work on Latios, Pumpkaboo, and Mareep. And that's what we have left for the month. So, I guess with like an hour left to stream, I love shiny Gyarados. Me too. We, I guess, are just going to have to switch targets because we're done in Pokemon Violet. So, let me see if I can try to get a Pumpkaboo hunt set up in Pokemon Sword. I don't have a counter or a GIF or anything ready for it because we weren't supposed to do Pumpkaboo until Thursday, but I guess we can start now. Hunt for hours for a female Gyarados and ended up giving up on it. Yeah, I think mine had the red gills or whiskers or whatever. So does that make it male? I think mine was a boy. Sorry you didn't get a female, though. Alright. I've just been doing DAs in Sword, so I don't even know where to go for Pumpkaboo. We're gonna have to look up where Pumpkaboo spawns. Pumpkaboo location. I don't even have my purple makeup on because I have red, orange, yellow makeup, so... let me change my stream info, I guess, because we're no longer doing orange, yellow, and shiny. We'll do Pumpkaboo Runaways in Swish. There we go. Pumpkaboo location, Sword. Okay, where does Pumpkaboo show up? Giant's Mirror or Hammerlock Hills in any weather? Okay, so probably Hammerlock Hills, depending on our weather. Oh yeah, there's my Clefable. Little guy. Okay, let me make sure I have Rillaboom actually in my party and stuff. Yeah, I do. Okay, but I should put some of my actual good team members in my party. We'll do Silvally. My boxes are all messed up right now because I traded a bunch of stuff to Charlie, so this is like everything we were trading. So we gotta find Eternatus. And then we'll do Grinch. And then put a Vetus at the top of our party. Okay. That's a good hunting party, I think. I don't have like one specific hunting Pokemon in this game because I basically never shiny hunt, so other than DAs. We did Palpitoad that one time. Alright, wait, so we gotta look at a map here. Where the hell is Hammerlock Hills? I assume it's near Hammerlock. Let's see. Okay, is this Hammerlock? No, that's Motostoke. This is Hammerlock? Yeah, so Hammerlock Hills is gonna be this. Okay. Let's see if there's Pumpkaboos here. Pumpkaboo. That's Wobbuffet. You guys are also Wobbuffet. There's Pumpkaboo. Okay, this is where we're gonna want to hang out. Okay. Beautiful. Gotta go. Good night, Nando. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's get a little sprite to put on the screen for Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is the colors of the non-binary flag also, so I love that about them. Okay. Pumpkaboo. And we were just watching a cat named Pumpkin, too. All right. Pumpkaboo. There we go. Perfect. Pumpkaboo has no beanie? Exactly. Pumpkaboo is no beanie. No beanie whatsoever. Okay, there we go. Pumpkaboo is on screen. Next thing I need to do is open my Shiny Hunter counter thingy and a TXT file. Because I don't have one for Pumpkaboo. So then we'll make a Pumpkaboo counter. Pumpkaboo. Cool. And beep. This is obviously not the right count. We need Pumpkaboo. There we go. Okay, Pumpkaboo. Beautiful. Need the counter to move over so we can read it. Okay. Maybe move Pumpkaboo slightly over to the left. Okay. And then move the counter. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Does not need to be that large. I accidentally enlarged it. Okay, there we go. 0 Pumpkaboo is what we're at. Okay. Cool. And then we just need our windowed projector and our shiny counter. Okay. So we don't have an image yet. We'll need that, but we do have a counter. And we're doing window protector capture card, murder. Cool. All right. So we just got to get a screenshot of us encountering Pumpkaboo. Hello, Pumpkaboo. Not shiny. Crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doesn't it like steal what you're holding? Is that what Frisk does? Okay. I just gotta save the screenshot to my screenshot folder. Okay. Beautiful. Grab that. Up the counter by 1. Okay. Let's get rolling. I have half a beanie because a gender goblin tried to steal mine while I was sleeping. What the heck? Can't believe that. I have no beanie. Moth has no beans either. Okay, good. The counter went up. It's working. Amazing. You have no beans? Yeah, you have less beans than I do. Like, I have none, but they have none. Alright, can we get Pumpkaboo in here, too? Okay, we can. Beautiful. My agender ass. Yeah. I'm just non-binary with, like, no other specification. Moth is agender. And then MG is, like, gender fluid. So between all of us, there's a lot of gender expression with, like, the non-binary umbrella. Yeah, you can't have my shell bell, you bitch. Keeps trying to take my shell bell. That's mine. My gender is shiny hunter. Yeah, that's my gender too, actually. It didn't used to be, but it definitely is now. I think it's really funny when I started watching Shiny Hunters, I was like, why are they doing that? Like, what are they doing that for? And now that I'm a Shiny Hunter, I'm like, I get it. I know what they're doing it for. For the indescribable feeling of dopamine that you get when you get one. It's like, I don't know, it's like genuinely fun, and long hunts can get annoying, but like, they're also kind of... What do we do with Gorgeist? Do we get a shiny Gorgeist? What happens if we get a shiny Gorgeist? But it can also be like kind of therapeutic to just like do the same thing over and over again. It gives you something to focus on that's actually like also not like a high concentration activity. Because I feel like shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet, now that is like a high focus activity. Because you actually have to be looking for the shinies. But in this game, I really just run around until I encounter a Pumpkaboo, and if it's purple, I'll know. And then in Arceus, you do have to pay attention because, like, you're fighting for your life. But you also... like, will hear the sound. If there's, like, a random shiny, you'll know. Ligpy, you have to focus. There's a little bit of focus in, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver and the DS games, but that's mostly just making sure you see the shiny. Because I've seen so many people run away from shinies because they just weren't paying attention and didn't see it sparkle. And I'm like, no... That's like my fear with Mareep, is muscle memory will kick in and I'll run away from it. But I didn't run away from Wooper when we got it. When I was doing Safari Hunt for Wooper, I didn't run. And I thought I was going to. Ugh, my eyes are like watering and I'm wearing makeup. So it gets like crusty. I haven't done a Runaways hunt in Switch since like January because I started looking for Palpitoad in like September of last year, like around my birthday. And then I don't think I found him until January because I think I like put that hunt on hold during Christmas time. So I think I literally haven't done a hunt like this in like 6 months. So happy to be back in Sword and Shield. This is one of my favorite Pokemon games, actually, I think. At least on the Switch. I think it gets a lot of shit. I think all the Pokemon games get a lot of shit, to be honest. Except for, like, the ones that don't get any shit because everybody likes them. But, a lot of the Switch games get a good amount of shit. People shit on the art style on this one, but like really I don't mind the art style in this one at all. But I'm also somebody who likes the art style in BDSP, so sue me. I actually like the art in Scarlet Violet the least because of how terrible the graphics are on the Switch 1. Switch 2, they look alright, but I will never unsee them in the Switch 1 format. I almost wish it had not come out on Switch 1 and we had just had to wait for it. But also, if it wasn't for that game coming out, I probably wouldn't have become a shiny hunter. So, I don't know. Maybe I would have in PLA, but it's kind of weird to think about. Like, Scarlet Violet is the game that got me into shiny hunting. And so for that reason, I'm glad that it came out. But I also wish that it had better graphics at the time that it came out. Because this game, I very rarely run into, like, laggy issues. I think, like, sometimes, but more often than not, I think this game runs at 60. So, there's so many Wobbuffets. Oh, I went too far. Oh, there was a Pumpkaboo. There it is. Okay. Pumpkaboo, come back. Pumpkaboo really said peekaboo. What will Tori do if we get a shiny Pumpkaboo? Alright. I'll go more this way so I don't accidentally, like, go out of the area. There's your Pumpkaboo. Hi, little pumpkin. I can't remember how many we went for Palpitoad. I want to say it was like a few thousand? 1,500 maybe? Something like that? I don't know. 1,600? Oh, I did not mean to run into Stuffle. Hello, Stuffle. But of course that wasn't counting non-Palpitoad encounters. I did decide to start counting all of my encounters in Heart Gold, not just my Mareeps, because if I do phase, I won't know how many, like, encounters I had total, and I think I want to know that. So I went back and I counted all of the encounters that we had on the last couple streams, and I don't think I counted all of them because I had my auto counter set up in, like, a very specific way, and I think it probably missed some because of the nature of stream, but I think it's just over 600. I'll need to go back and count the few that I missed, but it was definitely at least 600 encounters total, which is a lot more than the Mareeps we've seen, so, because I encountered a lot of things that weren't Mareep, so I think it's good that I'm counting full encounters, because we're a lot closer to, like, any semblance of odds than it seemed like we were with only, like, a couple hundred Mareep, but we're actually over 600 full encounters. So what, 512 would be, like, what is that, like a 16th of odds or something? So, we're 1/16 of the way there, gamers. This, I can't remember my odds in Sword and Shield. They're weird because depending on how many, like, encounters you've had, or, like, how many you've fought, really, your shiny odds can go up, but I haven't fought more than a few Pumpkaboo, so I will probably... Mandy's laying on you. Mandy has been so cute today. I love her. She didn't do anything in particular. She's just being a cat in a way that's cute. That's just what she does. She's just cute shaped. Alright, come on. Where are my Pumpkaboos at? She's our baby. She is, it's true. That's literally my kid. But I know one of my friends did a Pumpkaboo hunt and got it like really like mega under odds. So maybe we'll have her luck. Who's to say? I don't want to get it too soon because I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get all of my hunts in during Pride Month. But the fact that we're already down to only 3, I'm like, okay, maybe I underestimated my ability to get Chinese. I think the Snorlax was a fluke. I think that's one I thought was going to take longer. I had that planned for this week prior to Pumpkaboo. I did not think we were going to be on Pumpkaboo 10 days into Pride Month. Especially because it's not like I've been streaming for 10 days. Like, I stream probably like 5 of the days out of 10. Because I stream like every other day. So, like, I did not expect to be on Pumpkaboo by now. I thought we would still be doing Snorlax or Tangela. Yet, we got the Crawdont slower than I thought we would. I thought that I was going to be able to knock those out altogether. And obviously we didn't. But the fact that we're on Pumpkaboo now is kind of silly. Because I was not expecting to be on Pumpkaboo until Thursday. And I also wasn't even expecting to be at Pumpkaboo on Thursday. So, we'll see. Because if I get Pumpkaboo, then I'm kind of in trouble. Because my other 2 hunts I'm doing at the same time. I'm doing DAs and Mareep resets, or random encounters, together. So I would have to do the same thing every day on stream, which would, I think, get redundant. So I would probably work something else in, like Animal Crossing or another hunt, because I wouldn't want to do DAs every single night. That would be exhausting. Because DAs are, like, kind of brain heavy. They require, like, actual strategy and thought and planning, whereas this is like, yay, I just run into stuff. But I also doubt we'll get Latios in the near future. I think we might be able to get him within the month. Maybe. But, like, what are we? Only, like, 30-some in, and my odds are 1 in 100, and we've phased, like, twice. So it wouldn't surprise me if it took a little longer to get Latios. Ada! Thank you so much for the raid, cutie! I love you! Hello, everybody who came in with the Ada raid. Cat, Jess, Jurassic Park, Light, D. Hello, hello. Thiggy Kitty. Sorry if I'm pronouncing anything wrong. Chrissy, Connected Dad. Hello, everybody. If you guys do not know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. We are currently streaming for Pokemon Pride. We're shiny hunting. I've missed you. No, you. We're raising money for Point of Pride. I am doing a rainbow flag hunt. So right now we are on purple. We're looking for Pumpkaboo in Pokemon Sword. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Ada, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to over there? I'm assuming something Pokemon related. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's get those Pride Shinies. Hell yeah. Pumpkaboo is like literally the non-binary flag embodied, because like the non-binary flag is black, white, purple, and yellow, and Pumpkaboo Shiny is black, purple, and yellow with like a little bit of white. So it's like literally just the non-binary flag. Like in the same way that Sylveon is the trans flag colors, Pumpkaboo is the non-binary flag colors. Kat, I love you. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. We already got way more of my targets than I was anticipating. We got... So, okay, what did we do first? I don't even know. We got... Okay, so I think our first shiny was our phase. Started stream off with a baking with Mama Enchilada, and then did shiny pride hunts, ending early to hang with Bestie before he leaves tomorrow. That's so fun! You have 102 hours left on your subathon? Oh my gosh. That's So many. You've already been going for so many. That's crazy. I can't even imagine. But we started off doing Latios DAs because he's our like bluey green, like aqua target. And we phased on a Clefable. So I have a little Clefable with little green ears. Chaos happened. That sounds about right for Otta streams. That doesn't surprise me at all. Started to stream with 34? Oh no. Yeah, something definitely happened then. Goodness. Because I had a lurk tab open, but I've obviously been streaming, so I wasn't super looking. But that's crazy. That's so many hours. Like, how many days would that be if you went, like, non-stop? 100 hours. 24, 48, 48, and 40. So, like, over 4 days, right? Because 2 days is 48, and 48 and 48 is almost 100. That seems like math, right? So, like, that would be more than 4 days straight if you just, like, never stopped. That's crazy. In addition to... Oh, my God. Hello. In addition to all of the hours you've already done. So we got a shiny Clefable, and then that's math, all right. That's the best I can do. The only math I do is D&D and shiny hunting odds. If it's not that, don't ask. I'm a film major. I took theater classes. I don't know about math. Good thing I'm making sure I get rest this time. Yeah, I'm glad that you're, you know, taking breaks in between the days. I think that's the only way that I would be able to do something that long. Because, like, I do a subathon every year around my birthday, but it's usually just like a 12-hour long thing, and then it gets extended a little bit by the subs and stuff. But I think the longest I've ever streamed consecutively was maybe 15 or 16 hours. But after a certain point, like... At my birthday subathon last year, we were hunting Palpitoad, and I remember being on the floor in this room, just like, while we were hunting him. Because I was, like, ready to go to bed. But then what did we get? Oh, so then I was doing... Okay, what was my... Okay, so my red target on the rainbow flag was... Gyarados. Love the math rocks. Yeah. So we got shiny Gyarados in Scarlet Violet. I'm wondering now if I should have hunted him in Arceus, but I thought my Arceus hunts were going to take longer than they did, and then they didn't. But my orange target was Crawdaunt, which we got today. And then red, orange, yellow. My yellow target was Tepig because she was left over from... I was doing a Pokemon Legends ZA Shiny Starters quest, and I wanted to get, obviously, Shiny Totodile, Shiny Chikorita, and Shiny Tepig. So I got Shiny Totodile way under odds in Heart Gold Soul Silver before Pride Month started, and then I spent forever, I went over odds looking for Chikorita in BDSP, and then we finished it off with Tepig in an Outbreak today. Gonna leave a lurky as I vibe with Bestie, but get all the shinies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, please raid and run, raid and rest. Take care of yourself. That goes for all of your viewers as well. Obviously, I would love to have you guys hang out. If you want to lurk, please feel free to do so. But I'm a yapper, so if you guys want to yap, literally we can talk about anything. Like, I will yap about absolutely anything. So, but yeah, please take care of yourselves. Get water, get food, get rest, all the things. So we got Tepig today. My green target was Tangela. So we got Tangela in a massive mass outbreak. Actually, we got it in a mass outbreak in PLA, but we were looking in massive mass outbreaks. Then we got a mass outbreak, and it was in the mass outbreak. So that's when we got Shiny Tangela. And then simultaneously with the Shiny Tangela, we were doing resets for the static alpha Snorlax in the Obsidian Field lands for our, like, dark blue target. And then he shined the same stream as the Tangela, which was fucking crazy. So that was cool. I have an alpha Snorlax now, or Shalpha Snorlax, rather. So that was our blue. And now we're on purple, which is Pumpkaboo. And then our pink target is Mareep that we're looking for in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But we're only like a little over 600 in for her, so that'll be a while. But she's also a 20% encounter in the area that we're looking for her, so we might phase because I keep running into a lot of things that aren't Mareep. So we'll see. But I have a backup pink because we got a shiny Corefish and a shiny Crawdont. So shiny Corefish is pink. So that's our backup pink, just in case. Don't even know how much I spent on dice Kickstarters. I have so many dice. I do too. I mean, probably not as many as like maybe you have, but I have like a whole thing full of dice. I have froggy dice. I have cheese dice. I have like skulls dice. I have like rainbow prism like metal dice. Charlie has a set of like tan flag dice. Cheese. Yeah, I gotta show you. They're so fucking cool. I gotta show you these. I show them off on stream all the time, but they're fucking amazing. If I can reach them. Okay, I'm causing problems, but it's fine. Let me get out of the grass. Okay, check these out, guys. I gotta get like one of the good ones. Let me see. I think the D, what is this, a D10 is particularly cheesy. Hold on. Or D8? Which one is this one? This is a D8. The D8 looks like cheese. Of course, my camera's not focusing, but it's like yellow and it has like little craters in it, like a block of cheese. It's an incredible dice. Oh yeah, I have non-binary flag dice too. These are super cool. I'll have to show you better with like the camera focus, but they literally look like cheese. I have upwards of 50 sets and lots of individual ones. Yeah, I definitely don't have 50 sets, but I probably have at least 20 sets, maybe. I'd have to count. I don't recall, but I have a lot. We'll do a dice haul. I have a BRB coming up in a minute because I have an ad break, but we can do a dice haul. You put those in my stocking one year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that Moth got me those for Christmas. You've got 20 to 30 maybe? Yeah, all yours are in here too. Pumpkaboo. Got metal dice for my barbarian that sadly only saw like 5 sessions of play. Oh no. I have a real problem with buying dice about 3 years ago. Just kept buying them. Yeah, my metal dice are unfortunately not like the super like heavy duty metal ones. I really wanted to get a set of those, but they were way too expensive and I'm poor. So they're kind of like fake metal. They look like metal, but I don't know that they're actually made of metal. But they're still cool. They're very rainbow, and they're like reflective like metal. I just think they're not actually metal. Spent a lot on my pan flag metal dice. Yeah, those, trust me, if they had ace flag ones or something, I might have picked them up. But luckily the vendor that was selling the pan flag dice, it was at like a Ren Fair or a Pride or something. They luckily did not have my flag at that time. Because if they did, I might have been in trouble. Because I'm demi and non-binary. So those are me flags. But yeah. Got some tiny metal ones that were my go-to. Oh yeah, I have some baby ones that are like this big. They're so cute. I like don't know what to use them for because I feel like I'm afraid to roll them and lose them, but they're cute. Current set is rainbow and glitter, perfect for Pride. You gotta have a set of gay dice. I mean, I have multiple sets of gay dice, but you have to have at least a set of gay dice. That's like the rules. Okay, I want to see if I can get us to 69 Pumpkaboos. I have like 30 seconds before this ad, so I probably won't get to 69. But I want to get to 69 because that's a funny number. Haha. Haha, funny number. I think it'd be funny if number 69 was shiny. We need to find another group to play with. I miss it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like your dad, all your siblings are home right now, so we could just get back with your siblings. Stop stealing my shell bell. You're so mean. The gay dice have rolled the most crits for me. Exactly. Okay, the ad's gonna play in like 5 seconds. So, if you want to subscribe to not have ads and get all of my cute emotes, you can do that. Otherwise, unfortunately, you'll have to sit through 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. But during the ad, if you want to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, We have a redeem here called Pay Your Daily Loan because Tom Nook is our bot. If you pay Tom Nook, it will count up every stream, how many streams you've been here, and then eventually he'll build you a house maybe. Okay, we got to 69. We're good. Technically, we got to 70, but yeah, you can pay. Oh wait, this guy's got aura. Wait, he's got aura. Let's check him one with aura. Okay. And you can also do your checks if you do exclamation point checks. Yeah, Moth did it, so you can do your checks. But the ad's gonna play, so I'm gonna go on BRB, and I'll see you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. But pay those loans, do those checks, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back from the ad. This is Sky Moth, aka Charlie, aka my fiance.
Hello.
They are here for the dice haul.
My hair is a disaster, so just
don't worry about it. Let me check on how everybody's checks went before we do our dice haul. Build me a house that has a functional roof. You got to pay your loan. You got to pay it. 78% gay for D, 17% EP. Doe got 49% gay, 76% froggy, 86% EP, only 3% cute. No, you're cuter than that, Doe, I promise. 91% smelly. PU, dude. You just took a shower with what, mud?
Why is Tom always so mean?
69% smelly. Doe showered this morning. Yeah, attack him. Get him. Oh, it went down to 11. Okay, attacking helped. Good, good, good. I'm glad.
Was that me that attacked him?
70% chaotic. Yes, this is Moth. You need another shower? I guess.
OMG, Mom.
24% smelly. All right, we're going to do a dice haul. I'm going to put my camera on autofocus, which means there's going to be a little annoying square on the screen, but it's so that you can see the dice. So you just gotta let it happen, okay? But don't be like, Ty, there's a square. I know. It's the autofocus square.
Looks like mud, but it's coffee scented with coffee grounds shoved into the soap.
All right, autofocus.
Chaotic makes sense. I just attacked the bot.
All right.
Ty, there's a square on your screen.
It's okay. It's okay that there's a square.
Ty, there's a square.
It's okay. All right, here, wait. Let me turn it a little bit too, because you're kind of out of frame, low key.
Scooch in a little too.
Scooch in. Scooch in. Okay. There's no good way for us to like sit near each other. It just doesn't work. Okay.
It means.
So first of all, I'm gonna give you guys a better look at the cheese dice.
OMG, the square.
Because you definitely need a better look at the cheese dice. All right, I'm like a makeup guru. Is this how they do it? How do you be a makeup guru with dice? Can you see that it looks like cheese?
Hi, D. Y'all have nice hair. Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah.
100% eat that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think about eating it often. Okay. Here are my gay dice. These are my like rainbow prism fake metal dice that are like reflective and rainbow and cool. They are actually very light because they're not real metal, so
But
they don't like thunk on the table.
Yeah, I have to be careful where I
show us your metal ones that thunk on the table.
I use my metal dice in something because otherwise it can damage like tables.
Our cases double as a place you can roll your dice though, so
yeah. Well, here's the case.
Yeah.
You know they're fancy.
Why is there a square? What's happening? It's the autofocus.
Here they. Ooh.
These are the metal. Wait, yeah, we gotta ooh and ah at the pan.
We'll take one of them out.
There they go. There they focus. Pan flag dice. Yeah. You would steal the fake metal ones.
These dice were like $50.
I can't believe squares is this. It's actually a rectangle. Yeah, this is the 20. Oh, it's heavy compared to mine.
Hefty.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Is it gonna focus?
And this is why you have to roll them not straight on a table.
It doesn't want to focus. Oh wait, there it goes.
Because it can literally damage like a wooden kitchen table.
There we go. She's thick.
It'll damage the wooden tables.
And then these are my non-binary flag ones where it has like a non-binary flag inside the die, which is cool.
And there's a little foam piece that goes over the...
Let me wait for it to focus. Hold on. Will it? Come on. There we go. It has a flag inside the die, which is super cool. That is so neat. Yeah.
Our mini dice now.
Hold on, wait. I want to show. These are my froggy dice. So just like the non-binary ones, they have something inside of them and they're clear, but the something on the inside is frog. So you see his little face in there? It's kind of behind the 4, but he's in there, I swear.
Because I have the pan dice, I have one set of mini dice, and then the rest are in...
Yeah, they have like a little bag.
And I have them separated by like D20s are in the middle, and then D8s are on the side, and D10s.
I have mine organized by set, but organizing them by number also makes sense to me. These are my skull dice. These are super cool. The numbers are like blood red, and then instead of having a cute frog on the inside, they have skulls on the inside. So those are dope.
I'll just take out all my... I don't think I really have many individual dice. I think I just have sets for the most part.
Yeah. The rest of my dice are pretty uninteresting. These are like green and purple, which are just 2 of my favorite colors. These are just purple. These are like blue and purple and kind of sparkly. There we go. I have some that are like green and black, like my hair. This one matches my head.
I have 23 sets if you include my mini and metal
I have
dice.
15 sets and 2 sets of mini, so 17 total. These ones are like these are like gummies. I don't know.
Did you say 21?
20. You said 20 something.
23.
23. I have some that are blue and black, like Charlie's hair. But let's show the minis. Let's show the. I like the frosted ones. They're very edible. My green frosted ones I like a lot. Mine are in a chaos bag. Yeah.
Look at them in their little container.
I know. I wish I had a little.
This is a whole set in one little thing.
So one of my mini sets is basically the same as one of my larger sets. They're not identical, but this is like a big set of like green and black ones that I have that won't focus. And then this is a little tiny green and black one that matches. So those are super cute.
Isn't this just the littlest D20 you've ever seen?
It's so small.
Here's the whole set in my hand.
And then these are like, I I don't even know what to call these. They're like kind of tie-dye, sort of swirly. They're like kind of cotton candy. It's like blue, purple, and pink. But they are just the miniest, ittiest, bittiest, tiniest dice you've ever seen. They're very small.
And then a lot of my dice sets are very similar because they're all largely like blue.
Blue. Yeah, I have a lot of green sets. You have a lot of blue sets. I have a blue set, a purple set. I like these too. They're like, they kind of remind me of those like candies, like the cream candies, but it's like white and green.
Ooh, I like this set of mine.
Oh yeah, that's basically the same as this, but in blue. Charlie has like a blue and cream set. Falls into die.
Real.
Yeah, we saw.
I have like a solidly black set.
Oh yeah, those are cool. I forgot you had those. There's a
You can't really read the numbers on the camera, but they're like
like divots.
They're carved in.
Yeah, they're like carved in. We watched a TikTok video of this guy who just has a giant like barrel full of
Oh my god.
dice, and he like just poured them all out onto the ground. I wanted to like jump into it like a ball pit. Those are really pretty. That's like the MLM flag.
It is a lot like the MLM
It's like blue
black
and
colors.
teal.
Yeah. My first few sets were just from my dad because when my dad played a lot as a kid, and he was excited when we asked to like get into it.
Yeah, a couple of my
So-
sets are from DMs who were like, "Here, have a set of dice." Like these
Yeah.
ones were given to me by a DM. I think one of
My-
these sets was.
My dad bought a whole big pack of several sets of dice, and we got to split them up between us. So a few of these,
Something in this? No, it's just more
so
bags.
my first few sets are from the giant bag of like a ton of sets that my dad bought when we first got into it.
Yeah,
Because we had a campaign that was my siblings and I, and my dad was the DM.
yeah, and I have a set that your dad gave me when I joined in on one with your
Yeah.
siblings.
Because we started another campaign, a secondary campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's like gray and blue.
That sounds like it would hurt, though. It probably would, but
Diving into the dice.
I still kind of wanted to do it.
This set has gold foil in it.
Ooh, yeah, wait, hold on. Let me get those close. I gotta do the makeup guru thing
My D4.
with the gold flecks. I'm a little overexposed, but ignore that. I have a lot of ring lights on. Anyway, thank you for coming to our dice haul.
Dice goblin.
Turn autofocus back off. So the square goes away. Are you guys happy now? The square's gone.
ASMR.
Oh yeah, wait, no, do it near the mic. Is it good dice AMS? Bring back the square! One time I did like half a stream with that on before I realized it was there. It was a long time ago, but I did a full stream because I had taken my camera somewhere and put it on autofocus and then forgotten to take the autofocus back off. And then I went back to streaming and I was like, why is there a square? All right. Excuse me. I'm getting kicked out. You don't have to be kicked out. I just need room to do my pumpkaboos. Okay. Ugh, let's bring Pumpkaboo back.
Dives into dice.
You can show them on
Oh,
the
yes. I also have a little custom made, like, Hero Forge figure of one of my characters. This is Elnora. She's a dark elf. And a ranger.
All right.
Oh,
Hero Forge is dangerous. Yeah. I don't have a proper one of mine. I just have like one of those like
The
generic ones. I was gonna get somebody to paint it, but I never did.
Austin could probably do that.
Well, that's what I meant by somebody. I just never asked him.
Yeah.
And now I don't really use that character anymore because we're not still doing that campaign. I gotta turn the camera back because I'm like out of frame.
It's really bad when you have a local game store that has a 3D printer. Oh no.
Oh no. I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
That is
dear.
dangerous. Okay. Back to the pumpkin booths. I want to at least get to 100 before the end of stream tonight. Oh yeah, I like that one that looks kind of spacey. It's like galaxy almost. It's like dark blue and black with like flecks of white. That one looks like it's made of like honey or something, or
Yeah.
like earwax.
That's like my... Thanks. That's like my one set that's not like blue, green,
It's
purple.
like gold.
I like this one.
Ooh, what's in that one?
I'm not sure, but it kind of looks like there's like little bits of like slime or something.
I was gonna say it looks like slime. Oh, there's a pumpkaboo, but he's being guarded by a
Oh
Machoke.
yeah, this one has fun font.
Fun font. It does have cool font, yeah. They're just laying one of every dice out on my desk now. That one's cool. That one's giving cotton candy vibes, too.
Yeah. I just want to look at all my dice again now, because it's been a while.
I know, but every time I look at my dice, it makes me want to play D&D.
No.
And I don't have time for that.
Dad, can we do another session of our campaign that we already had going? I'll be Elnora again. I love Elnora.
That one left off with, like, everybody almost dying, remember?
Right, that's why we haven't played.
Well, that's not why, but,
That's part of it.
like, we were afraid to pick it back up because all of our characters almost died.
This is one of the sets my dad gave.
Alright, gotta hit wind down mode. You're a lucky winner of all of the shiny luck and have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much! Thanks for coming in with the raid and hanging out and talking about dice with us. I hope that you get some rest, and hopefully the shiny luck works. Probably won't tonight, but maybe next time. We'll be doing more Pumpkaboo on Thursday, so I'll be here.
Yeah, how many D6s do I have?
I went too far. I went into the other zone. Alright, there's too many Wobbuffets. We're not looking for Wobbuffet.
I do have a few single dice because they're like things that my dad
Yeah.
like gave us, because he gave us a couple of his old.
Didn't you get like a random pack or something?
I did also do that.
Didn't you have an advent calendar too?
Mm-hmm.
That had a different dice in it every day? I like that this one is like weirdly smaller than the rest and kind of rounded on the corners. I like the ones on the end.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21 D6s. Or 23 D20s though.
Okay, so you probably have more D20s than you have sets.
Yeah.
Because you probably have solos.
There's also a ton of D12s because.
You probably have like 20 full sets, at least.
Yeah.
I had 15 full sets and then 2 mini sets, so 17 total.
The D4s are fun. They're triangles.
Yeah. They're fun to roll because I feel like they don't...
You just kind of drop them.
Yeah, they don't really like actually roll.
They might just flip a few times.
Yeah, they don't really get very far.
Oh, those talking about game store.
No little game store that sells classic games but also has TCG box and packs. They have a paint area and brushes for the little figures.
Aw.
No, please, I'm not going to ignore you.
I'm literally lining up dice on Ty's desk.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool store.
Listen, this is a nerdy, geeky, like,
Yeah,
community.
I,
You're
like,
good.
do not want my chatters to apologize for chatting. I love talking to you guys, that's why I stream.
And definitely not for your interest.
Unless
Like,
you're saying something, like, completely out of pocket or something.
oh, that's right.
What? Oh, they're a rainbow set. They also have several dice sets. I'm not going to ignore you, Doe. You can run and hide, but I'm still paying attention.
Me too.
I know you're there.
Evie.
Our yard toad graced us with their presence yesterday during a thunderstorm.
Yard toad.
Yippee! My dad sent me another picture of a different frog earlier, so they have 2 toads going. Or like 1 frog and 1 toad, I guess.
Frog and Toad.
There was a girl who came into my work the other day with a frog and toad shirt on, but she didn't seem like the type. You know what I mean? Like, she was just kind of wearing it, and I was like...
My mom and my sister have.
I'm like, are you wearing
shirts.
that because you like Frog and Toad from, like, your childhood, or are you wearing that because Frog and Toad?
My mom and sister both have Frog and Toad shirts, but they are the type.
I couldn't tell. Like, she might have been. I don't know. She seemed like a teenage girl, so, you know, it could go either way. She might have been a little older, but... She was, like, with... I don't know, a mom or a sister or something.
It's Pride Month. We should see if we can do, like, maybe my dad can do a one-shot with us. And
Where all of our characters go to Pride.
and I can use my rainbow set.
Yeah, and I can use my rainbow ones.
Yeah.
You should also use your pan ones, though.
Yeah, those are... Well, I'm not going to take just one set to a thing. I'm going to take several
Yeah,
sets.
well, you know, when your dice end up in dice jail.
You need a replacement.
Yeah.
My dad bought, like, a laser cut, like, wood cut.
I was being chased by Zigzagoon.
Dice prison. So he has a dice.
Yeah, dice jail. You got jump scared by a baby frog once? What happened? How do you get scared by a little baby? Yeah, my dad said that my dog was trying to, like, get one of the toads in the yard, but he didn't let him, and I was like, you better not have let him. Because he's gotten, like, birds before, and we felt really bad.
Yeah, we've had dogs get... I mean, unfortunately, sometimes that's part of having a dog, is that'll happen.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking about that husky and all the chickens.
Oh no, that TikTok was awful.
That's a different situation, though, because it's like, those were their pet chickens.
Yeah.
Versus, like, a stray bird.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
rougher edges to
No,
it.
I was looking at those when
It's
you
like-
had them out.
It's kind of more like a raw cut stone rather than like...
Yeah.
Hi, Tori!
Towie, welcome back. I live in a desert, so our amphibian count is kind of low. I've only seen the one species of toad, one in the yard and one at a wildlife refuge. Yeah, toads and stuff, like, really honestly can live in any weather. It's so weird. Like, there are not, like, super cold weather, but, like, for the most part, I mean, there's, like, ones that live in really hot weather, really dry
I
weather,
also have these.
wet weather, cooler weather, not like cold. They're not going to be in like snow, but
Oh.
whoa!
You're our favorite.
How'd you do that?
Our favorite.
Yeah, you're our favorite.
Beach.
Get wrecked.
I have several, like, quote, gay sets.
Yeah, those are kind of gay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. You paid 20 cents. Best 20 cents you've ever spent. I need all of the messages to look like that. You're not allowed to chat unless your message looks like that.
Got
No,
pay
slash
to
J.
chat here.
Slash J, you do not have to pay. But I think it would be really cool if they all looked like that. They should all look like that for Pride Month.
Towie.
Tori, give everybody else in
Tori.
chat 20 cents.
That's better.
Whoa, that one's crazy.
Towie, have you ever played D&D? Do you like D&D?
I don't know if Tori is that kind of nerd or not.
Can we make you that kind of...
Are you a D&D nerd, Tori? I feel like I've never heard you talk about D&D in your life.
If you are, maybe we can get an online campaign going with some friends and stuff.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing. I feel like I love D&D, but I'm scared of what?
Listen, I
Scared of
was anxious
what?
at first too because there's a lot like to learn, but like it's totally fine and like we'll help you.
Yeah, it depends on what you're scared of, to be honest. My dad was attempting to grow a pineapple and said there was something in the planter and called us over. I didn't see anything until the little baby popped up. I have a friend who tried me really hard to get into it, and another friend who's really obsessed with it. Yeah.
It's so good.
Whoa. I like the
Ooh.
first two, but the purple one's
I
cool.
think the purple one's my favorite, actually.
Yeah, I feel like the second one's a little bit annoying. I like the first one a lot. It's subtle, but it's gay.
Yeah. And then the last one.
It's kind of like RGB. It's like my
The
keyboard.
last one's mesmerizing.
Yeah. If the other one was green... Oh, Mandy's here. Wait. Let me see if I can get a Mandy cam.
But yes, hi Tori, I'm here.
Where is it? Where's my Mandy
We're
cam?
looking at our dice.
Oh, Mandy, wait. It's just her tail.
You got it, boss. You're gay. Also, hi Charlie.
Mandy, come over here. Come here. Say hi. This is our cat, Mandy.
Oh, girl. Oh, baby girl.
She's kind of being blocked by the Goomy.
Kitty, cat, I love.
Wait, let me move her up a little bit so she's not being blocked by the Goomy. There she is. Kitty cat.
Is that the whole set? Or am I missing one?
Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, literally. She's just a precious baby angel.
She is. Huh?
Ah! I'm gonna choke. It's cute, but it caught me off guard. I was startled. I saw it all grown up about a year or two later. That's so cute. Also, I love that your dad was just like growing a pineapple because that's like not an easy thing to grow.
Maybe we can mention in your Discord an idea of like a D&D campaign.
Yeah, we can make a D&D channel in my Discord.
Or in mine, or both.
Yeah, we turn the evolution thing into a D&D campaign. You start having to roll for initiative. Whoa! Big autism creature.
Big autism creature.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I just want to attempt to growing a pineapple in our yard. I'm pretty sure they're both dead. Why is everybody growing pineapples? Is this something I don't know?
Psych.
I know. That's so many too. Because in Psych, there's a pineapple in every episode. That's like just an Easter egg that they do. Except for instead of an Easter egg, it's a pineapple.
Okay, yeah. This is the whole set.
Nice. Oh, we hit 100. Yay.
Have
This
some
is
dice
101.
with the 100. Each one's a
Yay.
different color.
Yeah, they're all clear, but each number is
They're
a different
clear and sparkly, but
color.
the
Yeah.
numbers are written in. The D4 is red.
You know where you should put a pineapple? In Psych. No idea. One of them produced small fruit 2 years ago. It did not taste good. Oh
are you about to tell
no.
us to put a pineapple up our ass or something?
It has a flared base.
The D6 is orange. Orangey red, or yeah, no, that's no.
No, the other one's red, that one's orange.
D4 is red.
Don't be
D6 is
colorblind.
orange. I'm sorry. The D8 is a yellow. One of the D10s is green.
Green.
The other D10 is kind of like a tealish blue.
Oh, you did it again. In the freezer so you can put it on smoothies? True. I do have frozen fruit in my fridge, or in my freezer right now that I use for my smoothies.
The D12 is like a darker blue color.
But I also have fresh fruit right now that Charlie's grandma gave me, so I have a whole thing of strawberries, and I am stoked about it. See, the joke was you thought I was going to say ass. I didn't think that. Moth thought that.
And then the D20 is like magenta.
I patiently awaited what you were going to say. Moth here has a dirty mind. Why is she hiding behind my ukulele? She's like she's like in a crouched position behind my ukulele as if we can't see her.
Girl, what are you doing?
She's about to do an apology video. Mandy, who did you groom?
Oh no.
Mandy.
Oh, Tori.
The only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats.
Mini dice. This is the whole set.
They're so teeny.
And then my little guy.
They're like when big dice give birth.
Dice! Yeah, we'll have to
I love
FaceTime
dice.
and show Tori and more
Yeah,
detail
we
later.
did a whole dice haul. I don't know. I think you missed most of the dice haul.
Tori, can we FaceTime you after school?
We did that last time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Bye.
You missed it? No. Little shiny Eevee getting into odd situations and needing to be saved by all of her evolution friends' family. Yeah. Classic trope. No, let's go over. My back hurts because I'm like leaning over.
Sorry.
I need to be in frame.
I'm gonna be a disembodied voice.
That's okay.
Hi. It's me, the disembodied voice in type strings.
It's me. Hi. I'm the disembodied voice. It's me. At tea time.
Then maybe I have a face.
Everybody agrees. Alright, now it's like freaking raining. Oh, because the date changed, so the weather changed. I was like, when did it become a storm? When the date changed.
I'm using your phone to look at the picture.
Look at the pic of Ava I just sent.
Because I
Alright,
left
let's see
my
it.
phone in our room.
Now with the rain, they look purple out of the corner of my eye, which I don't love. Gamer Monica, you got the star! Oh my god. Did she have your hair?
Was she eating your hair? What the heck? Ava, please. That's it. That's the premise of the if you guys are wondering.
Yep, that's pretty much it. That's the synopsis.
Yes.
She munch.
Oh no.
She munch. Honestly, I feel like we could sell our idea to Pokemon and they could make a little series. Baby shiny Eevee gets into trouble and then Eeveelutions have to protect her from various, like, shenanigans.
Such as poachers
Yeah.
and other Pokemon.
Yeah. They could buy that idea off of us and we'd be rich. Pokemon Company, if you're listening, hit me up. We can license the rights. Excuse me. I have to shower, but I don't wanna. Real.
Me too.
That was me before stream, but I showered and now my hair looks fantastic.
It's very fluffy.
And my makeup looks good, so I'm having a good day. That would be so cute. I know. If they animate the whole thing, it'd be great. When do we get new concierge? I want new concierge. I feel like it was like September or something. It was like late in the year. You got a new Squishmallow! Which one?
And Home Pal, is that one of your the little guys that you...
I'm just thinking about Labubus again. Is this a safe space? I don't like them.
It's kind of creepy.
I don't like Labubus. I don't like their faces. It's funny because the people who do like Labubus are like, this one's cute, but this one's creepy. And I'm like, they're all creepy. What the hell is a Labubu? My hair looks so fluffy. It really is. Like,
It is. Can confirm.
no, give it a proper feel. It's floofy. They're all creepy. Thank you. Every single, like, they're like Teletubbies, but worse. Like, they have, like, you know, not humanoid, but, like, sort of creature-like faces, but then these, like, soft bodies. I don't like them. They look like the guy from, what is it? The book with the monsters and the little boy? Where the wild things are?
Oh.
They have, like, the art style of that. Like, their faces look like the monster from Where the Wild Things Are.
I can see that.
Yeah. Or like the striped guy from Hey Gabba Gabba.
Oh, Yo Gabba Gabba.
Or yeah, that. I didn't watch that show, but the guy, the green striped guy,
Yeah.
him. Why are people obsessed with those creepy things? Because it's a blind box, rare Labubu.
Yeah, and like, if you like them, go ahead, but...
Yeah, like
I
I'm not
find them
gonna
creepy.
I'm not gonna shit on people for liking them. Like I understand the
I just don't want
appeal.
a row of them sitting in my house looking at me.
I understand the appeal of wanting to collect a thing, right? Like I collect many a thing. People think Funko Pops are ugly. I have a fuck ton of Funko Pops, right? Like
A fun ton.
yeah. Like I understand that some things are just like fun to collect and I'm guilty of a blind box, right? But I just personally the Labubus, I am not behind them. But
The blind.
yeah, like don't get me wrong, I love a good blind box. I just don't like the Labubus. I don't want to open a blind box and receive any of the Labubus. Blind boxes are only fun if there's at least like a few that I'm hoping for. But if I don't like half of them, then I'm not gonna want to open the blind box. I'm not gonna want to like spend my money on that. And with Labubus, like there's like maybe one that I don't find completely ugly. I like Funko Pops. Yeah, I do too. Not all of them. I don't like the humanoid ones as much, but I like the Pokemon ones. I think they're cute.
Yeah, I like the ones I have of anime figures, or anime characters too.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have an Inosuke, which is humanoid but not because of the boar's head. But I have a Kageyama that's super cute. He's, like, hitting a volleyball.
Yeah, you got Froppy,
Yeah, but she's also, like, humanoid but froggish, so...
Mikasa, Levi,
Yeah,
Bakugo, Jiro,
yeah.
Toph, Ghost Laker, Waddles.
Yeah. I like the creaturey ones more than the people ones, but I have some people
The,
ones.
the little ghost, the blue
Blue.
ghost, Blue.
He's literally just named Blue. He's also not a ghost. He's literally just a blob, and his name is Blue. I love Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was my favorite favorite cartoon as a kid. Now it's Gravity Falls, but when I was a kid...
That was my favorite kid as a cartoon.
Mhm. No, that was my favorite cartoon when I was a kid.
Wow, the light really does make them look kind of.
I know, but I know that they're a darker purple than
Yeah.
what it's making them look like. But something about the storm is like a little bit like I see it, and for a second I'm like, it's just like the shading.
Yeah, but it's like a deeper purple.
Yeah, like it doesn't confuse me enough, but I am just like,
You take a second, you're like,
yeah, because then I'm just like not sure. Oh, she found the ball of yarn. Uh-oh. I was cleaning under my desk today because I had some cords I needed to rearrange, and under my desk is just like really dusty and has a lot of cat hair. And there was a full ball of yarn that Mandy had been playing with like a couple months ago.
where did it go?
Under my desk. And she found it and is playing with it again. May or may not have purchased a jewelry holding 3-piece jar with all of Sally's ingredients from the Nightmare Before Christmas. Charlie.
I have a big like cookie jar that's the frog's breath jar.
Yeah, we keep candy in it. It's our
We do
candy
keep
jar.
candy in it.
You have a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff.
I do. I also have a giant Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo.
Yeah, Charlie loves Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's Jack and Zero because Zero is. I have a whole collection of Zeros.
Yeah, that's one of your things. You have like a Zero Funko Pop, a Zero plushie, another Zero plushie.
I have like 3 Zero Funko Pops.
Yeah, a Zero like light thingy. You have all kinds of Zeros.
Nightshade, Frog's Breath, and Wormwort? Wormwort?
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, we have the Frog's Breath one. And it's filled with... Or wait, do we have the Frog's Breath one?
I'm pretty sure it says Frog's Breath on it.
Something like that. It says something.
One of them, for sure, though.
It's definitely one of them. I can't remember what it says now that we're talking about it.
The big gray ingredient jars that she has.
Yeah.
That the Nightmare Before me too.
Yeah, it's like one of their favorite movies. I mean, hence the giant tattoo
I
on
need to
their
send you a
leg.
picture of my tattoo.
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
I will. Not the second that I'm on the phone, but
Yeah, I just mean in general.
yeah.
Pumpka Labubu.
Boo boo. But I grew up watching that shit, so.
Yeah.
Wormwort,
Wormwort. Okay, yeah, you were right then. I was gonna say that sounded right to me.
Like, I think it's Wormwort. But then I second guessed myself.
Yeah. I have seen
knew
that movie,
worm.
but I didn't process it. I just watched it, but it didn't sink in. Because it freaks me out. I don't like claymation.
Oh, is that for the tattoo? Wait, what is that? Is that,
Yippee.
is that in response to the tattoo?
Oh, this one's got aura. Give me your aura. That guy's aura'd up right now. Can you please stop taking my shell bell?
The audacity.
You keep stealing my shell bell.
I have Pasta's feeling okay.
I know. They left and never came back. Pasta, if you're out there, I hope you're okay.
Thinking about you.
At first, I kind of thought they were doing a bit, and then I realized that they were actually sick. Like, I thought that I was going to be like, oh, I'm sorry you don't feel well, and then they were going to be like, bleh. Because that's the level of trust I have with my viewers. Unless it's a long con. No. They probably just ate dairy they shouldn't have. She tends to do that. Gimme. I do think the weather change has helped a little bit. There's more of them than there were.
Yeah. D said storm and evening makes them look super purple.
Yeah. Is Pasta okay? Unclear. She left at the beginning of the stream and said she wasn't feeling well, and then did not come back. So your guess is as good as mine.
I'm hoping it's just their stomach.
Monica got the star again! Let's go, Monica!
My stomach does not feel good either. I probably won't really.
She's going for the beanbag.
Won't really eat dinner.
She's going for the beanbag, chat. Oh god, it's not really pointed at the beanbag very well now. Hold on. You run into a pumpkaboo.
Looking at her butt. It's cracked mac and cheese.
There. She's on the beanbag.
So do I need to... Wait, I'm sorry. Do I need to beat them up if they take your thing?
No, just run.
Okay, you can get it back.
You're gonna skip showering. Do you have anywhere you have to go tomorrow? Oh, secret Wimpod. Oh yeah, if you have program tomorrow, you should probably shower so that you're not stinky at program.
You could always just not wash your hair, though.
Yeah, you could always just do a body shower.
I also get it if you can't shower, though.
I'm not that stinky. Okay.
Then you're fine.
We'll do a smelly check, and if your smelly check is smelly enough that it tells you to take a shower, you'll take a shower. If it's not, then you can skip it.
Or if it tells you you're smelly and you don't feel like it, it's just a tack comment. Yeah.
Okay,
fine.
you just got a
You're
sniffing.
fine.
You're good. You're good. You're not smelly enough to take a shower. You're just stinky enough that if you sniff, it's
This
like.
does not help me.
Well, no, because I have the one that's like take a shower, and then I have the one that's just, and then I have the one that's like, you smell nice. So it would say like take a shower if you rolled above, like I think 75 or something. I have different ones. What do they say? Beep, bop, commands, checks, stinky. Yeah, so I have... Oh yeah, it's an action group, so I have to actually look at the action group. Action group. Okay. Yeah, so for smelly, if it's 86 and above, it'll say take a shower. Or no, 76 and above. Yeah, 76 and above is take a shower. And then you get the kawaii one if it's under 25. And then if it's between 26 and 69, you get the sniffing. You were there and then you were gone. I thought you left to get something. Now I know how Peachy feels. Peekaboos are scary. As I'm hunting for Pumpkaboo. How do you feel about Pumpkaboo? Because Pumpkaboo sounds like Peekaboo. How does that... Oh. Charlie redeemed Peekaboo from my computer. So it says I Peekabooed myself. But just know that Charlie did that with my mouse.
No.
And now they're laughing because they think it's so funny.
I did no such thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm not laughing.
Uh-huh. I've been peekabooed and you're laughing. There wasn't even a peekaboo, they were just gone. I'm sorry.
Tori going, what? What do you mean?
I didn't peekaboo myself. Moth did it. Moth peekabooed me. It scared me because Ty redeemed it and there was delay, but then Ty kept talking and I didn't know what happened.
Oh no.
It's called Charlie redeemed it.
No.
Uh-huh.
Here.
How about you peekaboo yourself?
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Charlie the mean parent? Yeah, exactly. Tori thinks I'm the one that hates her, but it's actually you.
Don't say that.
You're the one who peekaboos her and bullies her. I bet you think her mouth looks stupid.
I'm the one that bullies her?
Yeah. Baby, got a call? Okay, enjoy your call. Or don't. I don't know what kind of call it is.
Have a call.
Yeah. Answer the phone.
He's saying I'm the one that bullies her and then...
The mouse comments. How do you feel about Tori's mouse?
What is that? What? I don't even know what you mean.
I don't think that you were here for that conversation then.
Was it today during stream?
Yeah.
I fell asleep a couple times. I mean, I rested a couple times. Sorry.
I specifically just said that you weren't here.
I'm stupid.
You're canceled.
I'm stupid.
You're canceled. How dare you? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. When we were on FaceTime the other night, I said it like 4 times because I was so out of it that like my filter was gone and I forgot words. Charlie's canceled.
I'm so sorry.
I've never felt more protected in my life.
Tori, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Never.
No.
Speaking of that word, look how cozy.
Oh, baby.
Look how cozy. Her eyes are open, so she's not like resting, but she's just loafing.
Tori, forgive me.
Charlie's like, no, what have I done?
Tori, I love you, my child.
See, I told you you're the mean parent.
No.
I specifically was like, oh, Charlie just wasn't here for that conversation.
No.
They weren't listening. And then you were like, yeah, I was not conscious.
I'm sorry, I should have said accidentally resting.
You could have just not mentioned what you were doing at all. It's not relevant.
I was doing something else.
Yeah, exactly.
On accident.
Yeah. You were lurking.
I was distracted.
I think that's your untrigger reply from Twitter. Yeah, the way that I was just like, awake, conscious. I literally had to look up antonyms because I couldn't think of anything besides like awake and conscious. Alert. I can't even remember what the rest of them were.
I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiast.
Yeah,
I did that in Girl Scout camp.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm enthusiastic. And I love me some insert name of camp here.
Yeah.
I was cry laughing. Conscious. Did it work? Like, does that work or no?
Should I start singing the Girl Scout camp song? I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic.
Does saying the opposite word, like, negate the bad word? Depends on what you were trying to do. I was just trying to untrigger you. It doesn't undo the bad feeling from bad words, but it was still funny.
So this is a distraction.
I think it would be more fun if it undid the bad feeling.
Okay, well, she can't help that.
Yeah, but I want to help her. I want to fix it. I forget I was tricking myself, so I honestly don't remember whether it helped or not. Yeah, I think you were... I don't even remember either.
Yeah, well, let's not trigger.
You're the one who started it. Don't act like I'm the one triggering. I just remember laughing. Good. You should always remember laughter and joy and being awake and conscious and alert and enthusiastic.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, go get a drink.
I'm gonna get another cranberry.
Okay, I'll probably be done with stream in a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get to... I'm at 175. I'll try to get to 200 probably.
Okay.
And then we can do our activities.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
Whatever I was doing, you were not aware of because there was a 90% chance that it was personal and I'm embarrassed. How dare you? Well, you should stop. Alright. Pumpkaboo. I can't. What do you mean? That's what your program's for. Fix yourself. Get right. Maybe one day I'll explain? Okay. Well, I'll be here. What if I got Gregory House himself to fix you? Would that work? Yeah, I'm the bully. You are. I'm being very nice to her right now. Yes, always. If I brought you into him and I was like, she has this phobia, treat her, do you think it would work? And then Cameron and Chase were all, let's fix her. And then 13 was all, I can fix her. I'll just shoot an episode of House where you're the patient. Monica got the star again. Monica has like an infinite star glitch or something. How is that happening? I'm sweating. Their sprite is taller? Oh. Is it like a hack to have a taller sprite? Wait, which one is Monica? Oh, they're this one. They are taller. Can I make the stars be further up? How does that work? I don't know. Wow. Alligator hacks, chat. That's crazy. Never would have thought. Either way, she got the star 3 times, so... You guys are gonna have to start jumping or she'll get it just from being tall. Sorry, sister called. You're all good. I hope your sister is... doing okay. Charlie trying to walk it back and be like, I love you, Tori. It's already working. Tori said they love them back. Not the are you sure? Why did the watermelon emoji not work on that chat? Only if Ty gets House to fix me? Wow. That's a tall ask. Where is... Wait, let me... I need a... This is what it's supposed to be. Oh wait, no, that's Ty's watermelon. Oh. Where's the watermelon emoji? I'll deal with it later. I didn't know Ty had a watermelon emote. You offered? I didn't promise you anything. I just asked if that would help. She's fine, keeps bickering with that jerk boyfriend of hers. Oh. Oh, God. That's annoying. If only, like, Hugh Laurie was on Cameo or something. And then I could just tell him to say something nice to you. Would that work? I just get him to record, like, a vertical video. Or, like, if 13... What's her name? Olivia, whatever. Olivia Wilde. If she was on Cameo... Because you'll probably meet JMO, so that's covered, but I don't know about the rest of them. Oh, I ran into another Wimpod. I love her so much. Well, hopefully you'll meet her in Canada. You just want to hug her? Well, maybe you'll hug her in Canada. Oh, Mandy's licking herself down there. Mandy, have some decency. Yeah, well, considering she had to unappear from the one in Seattle, maybe she can reappear at the one in Canada. And, you know, you live near Canada. Jumps out of chat box. Just, like, comes through the screen. I'm like, whoa! Alright, we're almost at 100, chat. We're at 193. 7 pumpkaboos to go. Fuck, marry, kill. J-Mo, Olivia Wilde, Jesse Spencer. Jesse Spencer is Chase, right? I feel like you have to fuck Olivia Wilde, marry J-Mo, and kill Spencer. Because men are gross. You can't... I feel like J-Mo is more like, in your sort of description, like cinnamon roll, which makes her more wife material, whereas Olivia Wilde is more hot, so she's more like fuck material. I don't know. I'm ace, don't ask me questions like this. He might be transphobic, yeah, so definitely kill him. And Chase likes little kids anyway. That plotline is fucking nuts. Alright, 198. I feel like we were just at... Are they going up one at a time? Or did I just glitch out? Genuinely, I feel with rage? Why? Has it been going up one by one each time? Okay, yeah. It went up by one. I probably just was going faster than I thought. I was like, I could have sworn we were just at like... Oh no, see, it did go up again. Why did it go up twice? And how many times has it done that? Wait. I'm gonna, like, put it down some. Because I feel like it just went up 2 for some reason. Let me get a different screenshot. Maybe the one I was using was bad somehow. Let me see. Let me do... Where was it? I'll have to go back and make sure that the count was right then. I think I know why it was doing that. Okay. Sneezes out of chat. Who did your migraine injection? Yeah, it'll be okay. Okay, I felt like they were going up fast, but I couldn't figure out why. Oh, it might be because of the frisk. Because I think I just had the screenshot on, like, Wild Pumpkaboo. But it says, like, you encountered a Wild Pumpkaboo, so that it goes up once. Then I throw out a Vetus. Then it rains, there's electric current. But then it says the Wild Pumpkaboo frisked a Vetus, so I think it goes up again. So a lot of them have been going up twice. If they have the frisk ability. Okay. So, we're probably not actually at 200, but that's okay. I'll get to 200 on our current count, and then I have to go, because I have things to do. But I will go back and recount before next stream. It's a bad thing. Huh? My chihuahua was trying to jump scare me. She was against one of the bedroom doors and started scratching, which caused thumping and sounded like someone was knocking. Oh. Yeah, sometimes Mandy will make sounds that make it sound like there's like somebody in the house, which is freaky. Okay, I feel like I should take the shell bell out of his hand so that they also don't do that every time. But, alright, we're at 200, although we might not actually be at 200, but I'll go back and recount. I have an ad that's trying to play and I'm snoozing it so that I can end stream, so... we'll make the outro quick. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was so good to see all of you and shiny hunt with you. We got so many shinies today, so... Dope. I just got back in though, I know, but I've been live for like 4.5 hours, so I gotta go. I love you. I love you. You can follow me on all of my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky, so you can follow me on all of the places. You can also join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a community night once a month where we play games, watch movies, and do fun stuff like that. So join the Discord if you want to get to know people offline. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off your Advanced GG. They're doing a Father's Day sale right now.
Hello there.
You can go to our coffee shop if you want to get our candy, Charlie's Crochet, our perler beads, any of the other fun stuff that we make. You can donate to Point of Pride for Pokemon Pride with the exclamation point donate link. It all goes to charity for trans people, so it's a good cause. And also you can get your name on the Pride flag for $1. You can put a sprite on the screen. You can name a shiny, you can change my target, you can do lots of fun stuff, so do exclamation point incentives, or you can check my Twitter, Blue Sky, and places like that if you want to see my incentives for donating. Next stream is going to be Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, so we should be doing more Pumpkaboo on Thursday, and then I believe Moth will be live tomorrow? Maybe? Are you going to be live tomorrow? Unclear. But Moth might be live tomorrow. Yes? Okay. Let me find somebody for us to raid that is doing Pokemon Pride, maybe? Who's live on the tag? Who do we got? Okay. Oh, we got Elena. We got Sabian, who we already raided. We got Ycat, who we already raided. Let's raid Elena. I like Elena. We'll raid her. Elena, aka I Have Brewster, is a member of Floroma Town, so we're gonna do Floroma Town raid message, please. She's an Animal Crossing girly. That's too far away. Well, Wednesday, Moth will be live, which is tomorrow. So it'll be Moth, and then me, and then Moth, and then me, so we go back and forth. The first one is for anyone to use, and the second one is for subscribers only, so use whichever one works best for you. It looks like Elena is hunting in Scarlet Violet. Maybe looking at Oink Alone? Maybe? And she's dressed up in some kind of little pink number. So, go give Elena your love. She is, like I said, part of Floroma Town with me and also doing Pokemon Pride, so we love her. Send those red messages over to her to let her know that you're from me. And have a great rest of your day, night, time zone. Take care of yourselves. Get something to eat, something to drink. Hydrate, rest. And I will see you all next time.